clusterfuck outside.
What have you gotten? Have you gotten anything sutured? Anything yet?
I've gotten the through and throughs all cleaned. But I have not touched the one that's currently lodged in here. She will probably have to be put under anesthesia for the
Okay.
surgery, possibly. I'm not too sure. I'll let you
Yes.
take over.
Okay.
Okay. All
I
right.
mean, I am a tough cookie, but it feels like something's like next to my lung to make it
All right.
pretty
Thank you,
painful
Jack.
whenever I inhale deep.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay. So what we're gonna do
Hey,
is
bestie.
we are going to get you put under.
How you doing?
Um, we are going to. It sounded like you have a punctured lung. We're going to go in there, get the bullet out. Then we're going to suture your lung closed and then reinflate it and see if it holds. Okay.
Can you please do like a cute little I don't know, emoji sort of sew in over the over if it's big enough
Sure.
for that? Just not a penis, please, not a penis.
We won't do a penis. We would maybe do a taco.
Oh, that'd be sick. Yes, tacos are near and dear to my heart, so it makes sense.
Okay.
Thank you. If you don't mind counting me down before y'all put me under anesthesia so I can try my best to think of cute unicorns.
You're okay. Okay. Gonna run an anesthetic to your IV, okay? It won't. It'll take probably 20 seconds to kick in. Okay.
All right, that's really good to know.
Getting this ran through. You'll start to feel sleepy in a minute, okay?
Beautiful unicorns and butterflies and blue bonnets.
Can't even hear her. Okay.
Same last name and state ID. Yes, I have his firearm, knife, hard chop contract, and then 2 ATM readers. Yep.
See if she's unconscious or not. Okay, she's unconscious. Janet, have you done a lung that's been punctured before?
I've done it in the field. I've never done it in the OR.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna let's see.
I gotta know who this is.
So we're gonna see if we can't find this lodged bullet around where she got shot in the lung.
Okay.
Let's just clean this up and see if we can find the lodged bullet. Was the patient snoring?
Yeah. Wait, I thought I heard it. A snore.
Okay. I see the bullet here. Okay, we're just going to clamp onto it with our surgical tweezers, and then we want to pull it out in a straight line.
Okay.
Would you like to do the honors of clamping and pulling?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Going here and clamping the bullet. Alrighty. I'm gonna pull it out in 3, 2, And 1. Alrighty.
Okay. I think we did do.
Alright, that's out.
Okay. All right. You also start the intubation. Okay. We're just gonna have Nancy run a quick scan for us so we can see where exactly this tear is and how large it is.
Okay.
Nancy, are you able to run a quick scan to see where her tear is on her lung? Hi, Tiana. Have you been in surgery? I just logged in. I seen Jess and Theo walk out of the hospital. Okay. Think I see the tear. Just gonna make a small incision where we can access the tear easily.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna make a small incision. Okay, there's the tear. So we're gonna suture the tear using some micro sutures. Would you like to suture the tear?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, I'm starting to suture now.
Also, Tiana, how are you? Yeah, I just woke up. Ellie woke up, went straight to the surgery room. Okay. Once you get that fully sutured up, what we'll then do is we'll reinflate that lung and we'll see
Okay.
if it holds.
Alright, I just finished up the last suture here.
41 is gonna 76 to latest 47's down by the gas station.
Alright. Get that done there. Okay, we're good to inflate.
Say again?
We're good to inflate that lung.
Okay. Let's just start reinflating. Okay, let's see if this holds. I don't think the person in surgery does slash me very much. Okay. Nancy, does the lung seem to be holding? Yeah, this person doesn't do slash me's. Okay, looks like the lung is holding. Okay,
Alrighty.
now that since that's holding, we can suture up the small incision we made.
Okay.
And then I will help suture up these other GSWs that she has. These through and throws.
Okay.
So I will start to suture these if you'd like to suture up that.
Yep.
What's up, Ghost? How have you been? Alright, get these sutured up. Alright, got these GSWs stitched up.
Alrighty. And that's the final suture on this incision here.
Right, scooping these up and bandaging these real quick.
Brother, dude was packing, parent.
Hospital don't have breaks. Hospital don't. How you feeling? I'm feeling better today. I was so tired the other night, the past 2 nights. Okay. Just do a vital check, make sure she's doing good. Okay, vitals are looking good. Alright, we got her lungs sutured up. Got these GSWs sutured up. Let's just give her a final look over and see if we missed anything. And if we didn't miss anything, we will get her, woken up.
Hey, EMS, is the person on the right-hand side, is she currently in surgery?
The guy in the right surgery room is waiting to be transported to
Okay,
ICU.
Is the person in the left room, I apologize, are they still in surgery?
That's affirmative. They have 2 people in there working on it now.
10-4. Please let me know once they're done.
Definitely.
Okay, that looks like everything. Let's go ahead and I will remove this intubation tube and we'll get her woken up.
Alrighty.
Right, get those.
41 is code 4 back to 76 and back to
Anesthetic should be
17
wearing
to,
off
Alpha.
soon.
Yeah, 43 to 401. They're gonna want this person transported first to MRPD, and then we'll go to Bolingbrook afterwards.
Let me just make sure she's
They want to
all
transport
situated.
the ICU to PD.
That's correct for fingerprinting.
Miss, are you able to
They
hear
should
us?
be able to fingerprint down in Bolingbrook.
Yeah, I'll ask them.
Where? Sorry, where am I?
You are in surgery. You're in the hospital.
Yeah. Oh, it's not a penis, right?
It is no,
Sure,
not a
I don't
penis.
even know
Was it
how all
so
that
small
stuff
that
works.
no emoji on my taco? Taco.
Neither do
Please
I.
tell me it was a taco.
I tried to make a little tiny taco.
Little taco.
Y'all are the best. Y'all are the. Does anybody tell y'all that often enough? I think y'all probably don't. Y'all are the best. All right. I just want y'all to know that.
We appreciate it. They will dissolve eventually. They won't be there anymore. But,
Okay, that's good to know.
you know, you have a little taco for a little while.
I'm so excited. A lung taco. Nice.
Yep.
Scrumptious.
How are you feeling?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, doctors. If I could just have like a prescription for this shit, that'd be sick. I just slept better than I have in like months.
So what we'll do is we'll have Nancy prescribe you just some pain meds. And say again.
Excellent.
yeah, Nancy will give you some pain meds, and yeah, you want to make sure that you keep your bandages changed every time they get dirty, or
Mhm.
just usually every night. And
Alright,
about how long?
how's she doing?
she's doing good. Is
Okay.
she a 95 or
Correct. Yes.
okay?
Take it easy.
Is she gonna need any
Say
ICU
95.
stay or anything like that?
Let me see. Let me see. Nancy, will she need any ICU stay, or is she clear to get out of recovery?
Nancy, if you make me stay, I need tacos every night, alright?
Nancy's being quiet today. Do you feel like you need to be in recovery, or do you feel like you're okay?
I feel solid personally.
You feel solid? Okay.
Yeah,
Right,
no, that
I
doesn't
think
hurt at all. Oh, that feels so much better. Holy fuck. What? Oh, nice.
I think she'll be okay.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, her vitals are good. There was no complications, so she should be good.
Okay, because the officer is just wondering, so.
Okay. Alright, let's help you
Nice.
up.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Grey's Anatomy?
Right.
Tracy's Anatomy.
Just,
Okay.
oh. And that is anesthesia is good.
Yeah, it's pretty good stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, let me...
Alright, which direction do I need to?
Okay, Trent, you understand?
Yep.
All right,
You-
perfect.
Patient is ready
So you're
for
gonna
you
run.
guys.
You're gonna run his gun as soon as we get back.
No. Stay out of here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay, my
Okay.
bad.
Yeah,
I
my
misunderstood.
mistake.
They just sort of waiting on them.
His fingerprint, and then we are going
Well-
to
This is just
put the charges
this is
together.
just a
and
big
then,
old clusterfuck.
Besides to
I'll
getting
set my bullet
shot,
okay?
how's your day been?
All right, perfect.
I got a taco on my lung, so I'm fucking stoked, honestly.
Alright,
That is fair.
Alrighty,
And
so I'm here for
got to
the
meet
gentleman.
y'all
Hold on,
lovely
let's-
people. That's
let's
good
cut-
work.
let's cut
So
loose first.
fingerprinting is
I-
only done at.
When I was laying on the
Yes. Alright, we're gonna
concrete,
cut this
I
female
definitely was
first.
not feeling so hot.
Yeah.
You feeling okay, miss? Feeling better?
Yeah, significantly better.
Okay. Do you have your ID on you?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at your ID. I will let you know we're gonna be letting you go today. I'm gonna be returning your gun and stuff. So
I would hope so. It was just self-defense.
yeah.
What is your state ID?
4420.
Zandy B.
Alright, perfect.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And then you just
Okay.
face away from me. I'll take these cuffs off.
Janet, have you wrote a
No.
surgery report
And let
before?
me return your possessions.
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Damn,
Your
who
firearm.
died?
Your switchblade. And
Somebody
then
died?
that.
Oh,
And then yeah, once you're ready to go,
Who you
you'll
arresting?
get a ticket out of you.
Alright,
You
you
as
two. Alrighty, let's take the gentleman.
interesting.
Do. This didn't add her.
Sounds good.
Okay, I will get a report started.
Alright,
Alright.
docs. Let's grab the gentleman.
Are you all ready?
Yep.
Pretty much anytime we do a surgery like that, we'll write a report. If it's something tiny, like if we're in the just sort of recovery room.
Yeah.
If it's something small, I usually won't write a report
Dr. Nancy,
unless
are you
it
all-
has some substantialness to it.
All right.
Okay. So it's similar to how we would
Alright,
do
it's coming out
reports
now.
and stuff for EMS.
10-2.
If they're in their cover room, they wouldn't. We wouldn't do a report
Yeah.
up for them unless they like requested it, basically.
We're gonna
Mhm.
first. We're gonna take him to
Okay.
triage.
I think the only time I really made a report on something for the recovery room is if it is a complication for the person, like something that could be possibly needed in the future from another EMS or something.
Okay.
Okay, let me grab the template.
Or if they like ask for like one for like a doctor's note or something like that.
Yeah. And doctor's notes, I haven't gotten to do one yet. I got requested for one, but the person's not
41,
been
where you get
around.
arrival.
I
Yeah,
typically
sorry.
like to get a couple different people's opinions on it when I do go for the note. So, like, I was gonna have Allie with me whenever I was looking to look the person over for the doctor's
41
note,
translation
just
tax
as
free.
another sort of pair of eyes, just in case they notice
Yeah.
something I don't. You don't
Okay.
have to. It's just,
Personal preference.
yeah. Have any questions from the surgery itself?
No, not really. It seems pretty straightforward. I've done, like I said, I've done most of them in the field.
I need to be checked, please.
Okay, let's go to recovery and get you in a bed.
Alright, thank you. I kind of hurt my leg when I was driving.
It looks like you might have some bruising. What was you
I
doing to get
pressed the-
bruises on your legs while you driving?
No, I was pressing the gas, and I pressed the gas too hard, and I kind of like scraped my leg because I was wearing shorts.
Okay.
Yeah, I scraped my leg against the, like, on the side.
Would you like to look him over, Janet?
Yes, I can. Do
Okay. I love the cops, RP here, it's someone I never seen.
Injuries,
It's like,
okay?
yep.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Can you wiggle your toes for me?
So. Sal.
Tracey.
Here, hi back. Hi, Sal.
Go girl, honey. She's right there.
I don't see it. Oh. Hello, Earthling. She's unconscious, I think.
Oh no.
Leg, right? None of that hurts at all?
Yeah, the cop RP Croc is really good.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how is that pain?
Like a 6, 6.5.
Okay. I'm gonna do the same here on your left leg, okay? Okay. And scale 1 to 10 on that?
I was like an 8. I think when I was driving, I hurt my right leg more than I did with my left leg.
Okay.
I don't know.
And then, how about your arms? Your arms in pain at all?
Yeah, my arms are fine.
Okay. Does it feel like
Thankfully.
anything's broken at all?
Oh no, it's
You
like
kind of just like bruised it.
I hope nothing is broken.
All right. And any pain in your head or neck at all?
Nah, but I feel fine.
Are you guys okay?
Dad.
I'm in pain. I don't know what happened.
Hey, Dad.
What is that?
Meth.
Do you have what?
No, it's an oxy.
I swear, Sal.
I don't have meth. I promise. I don't have meth. Yeah, I don't know.
You shouldn't take anything,
No, I
okay?
have.
Oh my god, Tracy. Do you know what happened?
I
Did
do
someone bring
not.
us here?
I think local EMS brought you here.
Oh my god. Fucking hurts. I don't know what happened. How are you? I'm so sorry.
I'm okay. Not doing
Where
too
did he go?
bad. Think he ran out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Well, good to see you.
It's good to see you too. I hope you've been well.
I have been.
my god.
Just don't know what happened,
Oof,
but yeah,
feels so much better.
Okay.
I've been
Yeah,
okay. I've been
get your
having
eye
a
here.
good day
Oh no, it's good.
so far.
That's good.
I feel so much
I'm
better.
glad.
Yeah,
It feels like
I,
I
yeah.
my
Just
legs.
taking it day after day,
Oh
day
man,
by
I
day.
haven't felt this good in a while.
That's fair.
Hmm.
Oh, I appreciate it, Doc. You're a lifesaver.
How about you?
If you need
I'm
assistance,
okay.
just
Just
come to
kind
my
of,
hospital.
I'll be honest, I've not really been awake much
Oh,
in the
feels so
past
much better.
couple
This is
days. I
like
just been really
chiropractor.
tired, so I just been asleep. Tried to wake up
Mhm.
yesterday, and my ass was passed
Appreciate
out.
it, Doc. You have a wonderful day.
Oh, I feel that so much.
So, and then
Yeah.
Janet is one of the new doctors.
Oh, okay.
This
Hello.
is Janet. Janet's one of the new doctors.
Nice to meet you. My name is Ohani.
Well, nice to meet you.
Oh, nice. Okay.
She has a bunch of prior experience, and
Oh,
she transferred to doctor.
congratulations.
Thank you.
She is way more qualified than I am.
Don't sell yourself short there,
mean,
Tracy.
Yeah, she really is. She literally saved my life. Her and Chality. I just talked about it yesterday. Like you actually, you have no idea how much. I can never thank you enough.
Hi, Drew.
Doctors.
It's okay. Oh, hold on.
Oh,
My clavicle. I
Oh.
fucked up my
Tracy.
spine.
What's
Tracy,
going
no,
on?
leave him. Come over here, Tracy.
I fucked up my
Oh.
spine.
Well,
Tracy.
I'm gonna go and check
Oh.
on Sal. I'll see
Okay.
you around, okay?
Bye, honey. I'll catch up with you
Okay.
later. Bye.
Yeah. It was a
Hey,
nice
I'm
meeting
actually-
you.
You guys should have like your own like TV show
How
called
you
like
doing?
Scrubs or something.
Oh my
Scrubs?
God, you should do it. You should
Yeah.
do what he said.
That'd be cool. Kind of
That would
quirky,
be
kind
so
of
cool.
different.
The show.
I
You
think
should
that'd be
like
so
that.
cool.
So what do you got going on? You got some
Just,
bruises?
He needs a
You
lot
got
of
if I tell
boo-boo?
you a
he might need
secret,
help
can
then
you
as
like
well.
keep it a secret?
Did you get peppered?
A deaf kitty bit my
Yeah.
fucking back.
Oh, this guy over here though. Let me tell you, he's got a heap of issues with him.
Let me see. Yeah,
Am I-
I see. It looks like you got some bruising and stuff in your back. Let me just
Yeah.
apply some ice pack to it.
Okay, thank you. Step down, go down, deaf kitties.
Are you all set?
This
Need
might
help
be a
at all?
little bit
Yeah,
cold.
I didn't realize.
Yeah, it is.
I checked in with Nancy. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
There we go. How do you
my
feel
God.
now?
I feel like I could dance. I feel like I could do the.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
I feel like I could do the splits. I feel $100, yo. Thank you. Thank you.
No
Thanks, man.
problem.
You guys have a great day, okay?
Bye.
I love you.
I wish I was that flexible.
I know.
Little tip. I don't know if you know already or not. So if you get to a point where you have a bunch of reports to write, if you go up to the roof, they're able to check
Okay.
in with Nancy and you're able to write your
And not-
reports.
Okay.
Yep.
And she won't be a stickler.
Yep. She won't give them suppositories.
Okay.
Just got home from my master's class. Ooh, how did your master's go? Master's class go? Patient's prime surgery and patient was mixed and found multiple DSWs to the torso. Forward DSWs. Use them. Through and can't even type. Through and through. Bandages. Tear was located. Sutured close. Long. Held air. Just a simple thingy. Boring like normal, but got to get it done. I feel that. Okay. I don't think this patient's gonna need checkup on here. In the surgery room, patient was inspected and had multiple USWs. Don't know what Jasper did beforehand. I know he cleaned them.
Do we want to have him add what he did to the report?
Yeah, let me Jasper. They turned my radio all the way down. He's not on radio.
I didn't hear him. I can give him a call.
That's what I was just about to do.
Alright, if you want to call, yeah.
He might be deep thinking in the shitter or something.
That too.
Alright. Drew's becoming known as the lockpicking guy? Oh gosh. Alright. It's pretty straightforward. Honestly, there's probably a majority of stuff you already know.
Yeah.
Trying to think if there's anything, like, I can even say that would be helpful to you.
Or anything that'd be different. I mean, I know the only difference is we stay here and then they come to us. We don't take the ambulance out.
Yeah, you pretty much are just situated at the hospital only. You can work at the other hospitals, from my understanding. Although I just typically work here because it's busy always.
Yeah. Or if they like call you to meet at like Sandy or something like that.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
What to do, doctors?
Do you go do?
Yeah, that hurt a little bit to hear.
Do you guys have boo-boos?
She does. She got slapped in the face by a random crab claw. I don't even know who did
random
that.
crab claw. I don't
A
know.
random
Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on.
The crab gripper?
Sir, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm
Got a claw
fine.
stuck to him.
You have a lot
You have a crustacean on your back.
Yeah.
Oh no,
You
this
like-
shit drip. This shit drip.
Oh.
Can't lie, this shit drip as hell.
You know, I...
Can I get some drugs? I mean, can I get some help?
Hey, don't get. She's on a no drug list.
Let's see.
What
Can't
the
give it
helly?
though. She's an addict.
Let me give you
I'm
a nice
recovering.
pat.
Relax. Thank you.
Doesn't she look clapped?
You know it has a clap in the back of you.
She see her toes. She has 6 of them. Fuck that.
So? An extra pinky.
She stole my boyfriend. It's fucked up.
Oh,
Alright,
thanks.
how do you feel now?
I feel a little better. Back a little irritated, but it's fine.
Okay.
She might be back later if she keeps talking.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Well, thanks. Thanks, guys.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Such a shame being known. That just good with his hands. It's crazy work. Yeah, crab claw is taking Wet and Wild to a whole nother level.
Yes, it is.
Nice. W.
They're up to something. They're up to something. What are your boys up to, Drew? What are they up to? I didn't think they sold that bug. I'll have to see if they have, I wonder if Larry sells those.
It's like, business is complicated.
Oh yeah. We love a good dirty joke. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know what Tracey is trying to find? She wants one. She wants the dick on a stick. That is something I've been trying to find since Halloween. It is so hard to find. I always look for my friends first who are alive. Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. Her long lost reviews. Ghost is like, what did I just hear? Ghost, I don't know if you've been around when I have hung out with Drew, but Nightseeker plays Drew. Drew is super cool and hip. I would definitely recommend checking him out. Give him a follow. He's got a very good personality. Very, very funny
going
guy.
on there?
Have a little bit of beef tomorrow, huh?
Huh? With who?
Hey, Jax, if I see you face down that stuff tomorrow, dude, I'm just
Yeah. Us dead to OTT, bro. They haven't put a single person
Is Tracey a
down. They haven't put
full-time
single
doctor at this
person
point?
down, bro.
Sort of, yeah.
Burger Shot Kings, bro. Burger Shot Kings. I put down fucking 4 in 1 split. This is drip.
Is that Ernesto? Definitely not Ernesto. Yep, Drew. Oh, wow.
Wait, EMS, no, no.
Sorry.
Hey, sorry, Mr. Go.
Hey, Jasper, are you, that report's there if you'd like to add your field treatment.
Hey, I will do. Thank you.
Alright, thank you.
I'm not. Don't call me Mickey Mouse.
No shoots them.
It's one of the tough parts is, sometimes people see us, sometimes they just go straight to Nancy.
Yeah.
Oh hell no, bitch.
Okay, we need to get
Or
ready.
they
We need
go to
be
Nancy
ready
and they
for
see us
them.
right as Nancy's grabbing
Yep.
them by the arm and pulling them away.
Rises up here.
The Bustamontes have been picking up PSK.
Fucking scared. Fuck. What's going on?
Are you guys doing
EMS.
okay up here?
EMS was shooting EMS.
I'm sorry, what?
We're not sure. It sounds like it's coming from Little Soul, though.
Oh, okay.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Are
I'm
you
scared.
feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling okay. I'm just getting a little treatment,
You're
I was
okay.
okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem. How is this worse than selling cars? Oh, hospital's been crazy lately.
Oh, hell no.
So...
It's just the doctor over. Just kidding.
Damn, hospital. I should have done something about it. I'm gonna get it ready. Hold on.
Hi, Bobby.
Hey, what up, Tracey? Oh, hold on.
How are
Richard, no!
Oh,
I didn't know y'all were here. I'm sorry.
it's okay. You know, if you didn't know, Nancy gives suppositories to people whenever there's doctors around, and they go see Nancy.
Oh shit, that's.
Yup.
I was wondering why I was $50. Okay, well, you know what? To make up for Richard's lack of care, I actually do need to check up. I'm not feeling well.
You a nice pack?
Yeah, we can. I want to go lay down.
Okay.
I like
You
these
can-
beds over here. They remind me of that.
You can give Richard shit saying that Nancy stuck a pill up his ass, because she did.
Nancy stuck a pillow up Richard's ass.
Yeah, Nancy put a suppository up there.
Hey, Richard, I'm gonna get a lollipop because I'm doing things the right way. Fucking loser.
What do you mean? You brought me to the desk.
Yeah, but
Ma'am,
I tried
you
to
brought
stop
me to
you.
the desk.
It's always
He
Richard's
doesn't
fault.
deserve
It's always
a
Richard.
lollipop.
Hey, but you know what? Nancy doesn't care if it's if he brought you there or not. You're the one who willingly checked in with her.
Yeah, because I would just be sitting there otherwise. Maybe Nancy should be stop being so lazy and like bring me up here from down there.
That you make a fair point.
Okay.
Am I okay? Can I sit up?
You can sit up. Got
I'm
this
gonna
ice
try to
pack
sit up.
attached. Try it out.
I'm gonna try to sit up.
Try to sit up.
EMS?
Fuck is that?
What the?
There we go. Oh,
Did Taco do that? Taco! Taco!
I'm not sure if there's EMS. There's 2 doctors at the hospital right now, though.
Where'd he go?
They're already off the stack.
Let's see, there's 2 more. They must be on a different tack.
65 to 41 or 43.
Drew's the resident yapper of the city. That is true. Drew's favorite pastime
That
is
could
to
also be
yap.
it.
Which thing?
They could be on
different
they,
tack.
radios could have died, or their radios could have died.
That too. The radios have been kind of weird too in the past couple of days.
There is an ambulance out there. Is that guy? He's lockpicking that ambulance.
Bay City Avenue 13? Ton of those apartments.
Right now.
I mean, you can, but I'm driving, so I don't know how well they would do. But
I caught the guy. Just like
Yeah, I caught the guy. I caught the guy too. I watched him lockpick.
Hey,
I watched.
He gave me a lockpick.
Let go of me!
He gave me
Get
the
off me!
lockpick. Oh.
Which you'd stop before you hurt each other.
Oh.
Someone's flexible today.
Ah!
Okay.
Wait, did I actually
Oh my god.
Yes. You guys
No
know
way.
that this is for emergency vehicles
I will,
only.
I will bring you.
I'm actually partial. I'm a part-time EMS miss.
Hear me out. Okay, I'll buy you a
Safe for you
medical
guys
pack.
outside.
In my eyes, I did not see you at all. Like, well, I saw you, but you were not that close to the thing. So I'll take that.
Okay.
Hey, what y'all doing? Anyways.
Hello, EMS.
Hello.
Hello.
I got a boo-boo on my foot.
Got a boo-boo?
Yeah, I fell off the car.
Okay.
And my foot scraped a little bit.
Joe, I can help you with that real quick.
Thank you so much.
How was your day, Ben?
Oh, great. I feel like I think I fell off my car like 7 times today.
That's rough.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to put on a seatbelt.
You don't have to buy me a med kit.
It's okay.
I
I've
can
done
get
it
them
already.
for cheap.
I'm sorry. I
Alright.
genuinely
okay.
did not see you.
Thank
like,
you,
literally in the middle of the
EMS.
sidewalk
You're
and on the
welcome.
curb,
Stay
so-
safe. Try not to fall off
It's
cars
okay.
again.
Well, I mean, I'll try my best.
Did I even get hurt from that? Didn't even get hurt from that. How did I not get hurt from that? He wiped me out. We might have surgery.
Let's see.
We have a surgery. Maybe. Probably. Is that a thing in Blackwood?
I don't. Is it?
I'm not sure. I think so. Just build different? Maybe.
Yeah, I will.
Hi,
How you
Bo.
doing, Dax?
Hello.
Hello.
Got one down. She was shot at right outside. I'm going to handcuff her up, and if you guys could give me a hand with helping her out, that would be awesome.
I'm gonna run to the car and grab a.
All right,
Sure.
sounds good. Also, let me just search her quick.
Okay, we'll get her up to surgery.
All right.
That is Athena.
You can go ahead and start to move her.
All right, let's get her into surgery. We'll be in surgery on the right.
All right.
You said she got shot at?
Yeah, she was shot outside.
Okay. Okay, let me just... I'm so good at this. No, you didn't see that. You didn't see that at all. There's some days where I literally struggle to do this mini game. It's so funny because it's literally the easiest mini game. Okay, let's get her up onto the bed. Okay. Alright, I will let you take lead and I will watch.
Alrighty. Alright, we're gonna start some lactating ringers here. And I'd be going with that.
That is Athena
Alright.
Blackwood, right? It looks like
Alright, I'm
her.
gonna take a look over. Did the officer say where they saw where she was shot at or anything like that?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Let's see if I can look her over.
I'm gonna check to see if she's bleeding at all from anywhere in particular.
That's Athena. Okay, so it is Athena. Wait, is it actually like Drew's sister or like sister in like air quotes as like, you know, they're besties and she's his sister type thing? Okay, I'm seeing multiple GSWs. Let me see if these are through and through or if these are lodged.
PD to EMS.
There's currently 2 doctors. I don't know where the other EMS are at.
If I need an EMS, I'm going to put a 311 through if that's possible.
10-4. Okay.
Just a 311 that just came through. Got one down female. She appears to have been shot.
Looks like
Put it back
they're
on tab 2 if
mostly
you need
through and through, and there's a lodged one.
Okay. Let me see what that lodged one is.
We just said one day that we were brother and sister. That's way too funny.
Alright, so I got the lodged one here is in the right shoulder blade. I'm gonna go ahead and just check and see if it's deep or if it's still visible from the surface.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I can see it right here. Let's see. Just gonna clean out the area here with some saline.
Alright.
Flush that out there, get any debris out. Let's see here.
Just gonna run a vital check real quick. Okay, vitals look good.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take this scalpel here. Oh no, that's scalpel I'm gonna grab.
Janet
What
is so
I'll do
much
is
more qualified than I
give it a
am.
light little tug here, see if it's really lodged in there, if it's kind of loose.
You are a yapper.
Okay.
Basically adult adoption.
I have some gauze pads here on the side. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this out very slowly, and I'm gonna go ahead and cover it with some gauze just in case it starts bleeding. 1, 2, and 3.
How you guys doing?
Figure may as well not hang us out there when we don't have any real cover. So.
Right.
All right.
We gave up
Let's
our
see
cruiser to AC and
if that.
Cab Truck.
Let me see if I get any blood from that.
Yeah, ain't worried about it. As long as you guys are safe, I'm good.
Okay.
I did.
I'm just gonna take a quick peek in, see if it's caused any internal damage to any veins, arteries, anything like that, or it's kind
I
of just
read it.
some flesh wounds. Okay.
I love that it had
All
crossed
right.
out.
Go ahead, grab another small bottle here of saline. Just gonna do one final clean out in case anything kind of loosened off the bullet inside.
I GSR
Flush that
tested
out.
Athena. She actually came back negative.
Probably had chef.
Right, and we're going to start suturing up this wound on her shoulder blade here.
She's doing really good. I will help start suturing these other
Okay, thank you.
GSWs. Just gonna flush these.
PD to EMS.
Believe it's still just doctors on this tack.
7-4. We've got nobody currently who's able to get to a call. Like, would you like us to self-transport these 2 down individuals?
Affirm.
Okay, 10-4.
That sounds like Tiki almost.
Alrighty. Got that sutured up here. While you're doing that, I'm going to just put a small little gauze over this bandage here. With some, sporin just to kind of keep that area clean.
Okay, got these closed.
Alright, just going to do a once over here for any outstanding injuries that may be present.
Get that scoop applied and bandages. Okay, I think she's got that. Daru, are you gonna be in city tonight, or are you kind of just kicking back?
Alrighty, I'm not seeing anything else besides the GSWs here.
All right.
Yeah, sorry, I'm here. She's still in surgery. Nice.
If I do, I'm throwing monies in bed. Ah, okay. All right. Nancy, is she gonna need ICU, or is she gonna be able to be woken up? Okay. All right. Would you like to do the honors of the sniffy salts?
Yes. Let me just do
Very good.
once over and
She also messed up the thing like I did.
ready. There we go.
Oh, those are strong.
That is a strong spell.
Hello, Earthling. How are you feeling?
41 is
I
65.
could be better. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fair. Could also be worse, too.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you could be leaned forward?
I feel like I can, yeah.
Okay, on 3, I'm gonna help lean you forward, alright?
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
You.
There we go. Okay. Believe some PD officers wanted to chat with you.
Ooh.
Can you add?
Oh, here's the
we were
patient.
trying to
Oh,
call you
Hey,
earlier.
Athena.
oh gosh.
It's good.
Come on, mate. How you feeling?
Athena is so fun. She she ragged out down the stairs.
Transported if possible.
Okay. So you guys are on. Were both of you on TAC 3?
Yeah, we're both on TAC 3
Okay.
for that Bolingbrook ICU transport. 'Cause Vinny
I didn't even know you
where to
guys were
go,
on.
So yeah, no, it was pretty intense. I'll tell you that.
There is so many PD officers on duty right now. Look how many PD officers are on duty.
Get my do you got the report number for that one that I need to fill it still?
4138.
Thank you.
Do we have the who is the patient that we had just now? Tracey.
Athena Blackwood. You know what actually, like, really kind of made me surprised and kind of smile a bit is the fact that Bobby remembers Tracey, which is kind of cool. The fact that Bobby remembers Tracey is kind of cool. Because they're just not really talked very much. That just makes me feel like, what is she wearing? She definitely been photoshopped in.
Hello.
Quinn, drop me.
Were other GSWs in the abdomen? Do we have a
They were
location where
just
those
in
were?
the... I think they were just in the torso area. Just the upper torso area.
I feel so lightheaded. You got who? What's going on?
You got them?
Who got me? Who put me in? What's going on?
That just reminded me.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Toby.
How are
Are
you?
you free? I have a quick question, because I thought about it just now from the other day. So, PD hand pistols. There was a guy that I noticed at one of the events that was holding a pistol out, but it looked like it had like tactical flashlight and stuff on it. Are PD
Lovely.
pistols the only ones with that, or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Though there may be a way because there's charges about modification.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Okay.
I'm already on my way.
I did get a picture of it. The person is masked, but I don't know if you
wanna
want the
send-
picture.
Yeah, send it to me. It could be somebody I can identify. I can also identify the type of gun, if it's
Okay.
PD or not.
Once I get a moment, I will send that to you.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Thank you, Toby. Bye-bye.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Hello, Earthling.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Interesting. Interesting.
Oh my god, what the fuck happened with her? Officer, what happened to her? By who?
Post images. Did I purposely not upload that photo?
Yo, what's good, Kate? I got a missed call from you 7 hours ago.
We got a doctor that's available.
Hello.
I believe they're currently in surgery right now, surgerying somebody.
We just finished someone. What's going on?
I just got a female that's been shot twice in the
Okay.
recovery room.
All right.
Hey. Just.
Right case can't get a 10-7
Okay. Let me get her to surgery.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's a bad mother flipper, won't you back that ass up? Ooh, won't you call me big mama when you back that ass up? Ooh, you a bad mother flipper, won't you back that ass up? I.
Where's
We have another.
No roomie.
Okay, I'm gonna get you just sort
Oh my
of.
God,
We can
Gina!
get you up on the bed.
What the fuck happened to you, Gina? What the?
Okay, let's get you up on this
Oh.
bed.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, Janet, I will let you take lead again.
Alrighty. Take a look over here, see what we're dealing with for injuries. Okay, got a gunshot wound in the arm here. I was gonna take a look and see if it's through and through or not.
I'm coming.
Okay. Looks like the gunshot wound here's through and through. Just gonna check see if there's any vital organs that are damaged, such as any veins or arteries.
No, I got it.
Right,
Trip, I'll just sue the hospital.
Will she have damage to blood vessels? I'm gonna say no. No damage.
Okay. We got no damage here, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna clear the area out with some saline here. I'm gonna go ahead and start suturing these up here.
She just raw dogging it with no pain numbing stuff.
Yeah, I'm in the hospital. I'm waiting for one of the patients that's currently in surgery. Yeah, 10-4. I'm in the surgery room.
Alrighty. finishing that up here.
Looks good. Rattles would be all sorts of crazy. She would have made, yeah.
All right.
Help you get this bandaged up.
Right, there we go.
Okay. What was I gonna
Nancy,
type?
is the patient gonna need any spend any time in the ICU, or are we good to wake her up?
Oh, hello.
Oh. Hello.
How are you feeling?
A little cloudy. I'm a little
Okay.
confused.
I believe you got shot from what the officer said and what we've seen.
Oh.
I do believe that PD officer wanted to have a chat with you. What's your state ID?
536.
536. Okay. Alright, let's walk you out of the surgery room. Where's the...
Thank
The
you.
patient is ready to see you.
So you okay, Mum?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just a little cloudy, that's all.
Yeah, it's no worries. You need a drink, food?
I think I'm good. I have some in my purse right here.
Okay, would you like it to make a statement about what happened at the pier today?
Honestly, I don't even know if I have enough to say for a statement, so I don't even know what happened, so I can't say yeah.
That's absolutely fine. Would you like your number listed as someone to contact if anything comes from it?
It's okay. I know where to go.
Okay, no worries. Well, if anything comes from it, personally, if you find out who did it or anything like that, make sure to come down to PD and make a report. Okay.
Will do.
Okay.
Thank
All
you
right.
so
You
much.
take care of yourself, Mum.
Thank you as well. And thank you guys so much. You guys are so amazing.
No
Thank
problem.
You.
Bye.
Bye.
Is this this is a PD transport, right?
I think the patient was just discharged. The PD officer questioned her, but she was in a 95.
Okay, but the PD is the one who brought her in, right? We
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
no.
Correct. Sorry, I am cooked already for some reason.
No, you're good.
Did these get signed off? Dodge the hammer. I could definitely do these physical exams.
I'm sorry.
You're okay. I am just gonna bring you downstairs with me, yoink.
Okay.
Tracey is leaving Jess on ring. I don't know whose number that is.
Alright, I seem to be in my head for a moment.
Oh, you're good. I don't know if she's solo cleared or if she's not solo cleared. Don't actually know if she's solo cleared. Is that Galdor? It's not Galdor. Parking enforcement, parking enforcement. I would laugh if that was Croc. Is that Janelle? That looks like Janelle. There's hobos. It's most definitely Janelle. This guy's like, let me just park more illegally. Are you okay?
Howdy, I just took a fall.
Okay, oh, okay. Let's get you up to one of the beds.
Thank you.
You bring bring her with me.
Okay.
Hi, Janelle. Alright, let me have you lay in one of these beds. You just put her in the counter.
You know, noticing I am also quite thirsty. I don't. Would you happen to have a single water bottle?
Single sippy? I do have a sippy.
Thank you.
All right. Said you took a fall. Where does it hurt?
Mainly my knees. A lot of gravel.
Okay. These do look pretty chewed up. Hi, Janelle.
Hi, Trace.
Okay, let me get these cleaned up. You got a little couple. You got some debris here. I'm just gonna clean this out.
Mm.
I'm just gonna get some bandages on here. Okay. Yeah, gravel's not good for your knees. Would not
No, it hurts.
recommend. Yeah, it's like a cheese grater, but it's not
Ah.
a cheese grater.
Yeah,
It's
I've
like a
learned that.
shitty cheese grater almost. Okay, got that on there. How does that feel?
That is so much better.
That feels
Truly.
better?
I don't know what you put on it, but feels amazing.
Well, we gooped it up. We love goop.
Great.
Yep.
Love goop.
And we bandaged it up. And we cleaned it up.
Perfect.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm on 3. I will help you lean forward, okay?
Awesome.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, are you a nurse?
There we go. All right.
Okay.
Help you down.
Normally I speak to nurses, but
Alright.
I didn't know there was nurses. But next time,
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
No problem.
Okay, have a good day.
All right.
Okay.
You stay safe. No more being on your knees
more gravel.
unless it's fun and quirky.
Probably not. But you never know, I guess.
You never know.
But all right, thank you.
No problem. Bye.
Bye, have a good one.
You too. Hi, Jay.
Hi, Trace. You're so
How are
busy.
you?
Look at all these people coming in.
Yeah, it's the hospital.
I just came to say hi.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and I wanted to ask your advice about something that I don't know. I don't know
Okay.
how you gonna take this.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Look at you. Stop. So, yesterday,
Hmm.
I got a call from Gio.
Okay.
I haven't heard from him in 2-3 months. Basically, ever since he was with Ezra. And I told him the ball was in his court. I wasn't going to contact him anymore. So, of course, he calls me all sad. Anyway, long story short, Theo was not happy that I went to go meet up with Gio.
Okay.
And I found out a lot of stuff from what Gio's been doing. And I usually don't keep stuff from Theo. But I know if I tell Theo what Gio told me,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to see red.
Howdy, howdy.
Hi, Jack.
Hi. So I want to just like downplay it. I usually don't keep things from Theo, but
Mm-hmm.
it's pretty bad, Trace. And to think he was like, oh, I want to go be a fly on the wall. He said he was going to come with me. I'm like, no. Yeah.
Okay.
Those two need to stay away from each other. But anyway, I'm going to let you go. Go work. Go work.
Okay. Are you gonna be around for a while tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna call you as soon as I get done here. Then we can meet up and we can chat.
Okay. Thank you,
We'll
Trace.
find a spot. No problem.
Awesome. All right. Thanks.
Alright,
I'll catch
bye.
you later. Bye.
Did you need any bandages or med kits or anything?
Nah, I got a med kit on me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks.
No problem. Bye.
Bye.
and then I think I was sleeping funny, and I fell out of the bed or something. That was what happened, and then I hit my leg. I got you. That's what happened.
Did you get stepped on?
No, not today. Not today. No, she
Okay.
hasn't stepped on me today, at least. Which is a good thing, right?
Asking for a friend, how much does she charge nowadays?
Honestly, I don't know. I haven't paid her anything. She does it. She just does it to me because she wants to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I don't really have control of her stepping on me. Every time I fall over, she steps on me. So it's, I just kind of get abused at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think she enjoys it for some reason. I don't know why.
Janet, have you ever been stepped on before?
I have been multiple times.
Do you enjoy getting stepped on?
No, I do not.
Before I go, 42,
Okay.
does anybody need anything?
Yeah, I must admit, I don't think I enjoy it
Can
either.
I convince you to grab some food?
Yeah, I can grab some food.
How much is the EMS bundle?
Al dente's is, I think it's like $75.
$75. What's your bank account?
552.
Yo.
All right. Who's that on the radio? That beep boop.
I don't actually know.
And 9, that last transmission, whoever was on the radio.
Ooh, a flavor of a lollipop. Raspberry.
Yes, dum dum. Ooh,
You
smart
might need
choice.
to cycle your radio.
Thank you. Oh my god. Tracey, I got a raspberry lollipop.
You got blue raspberry?
Yep. Yep.
Blue
It's mine.
raspberry's the best. We love a good raspberry.
I appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I just woke up in the apartment. I had to walk all the way here because my car wasn't there.
Oh.
So. Yeah. How are you doing
Gotcha.
otherwise, Tracy? You good?
I'm doing okay. Just going day by day. Not really woken up too much the past couple of days because I've been so tired. But
Yeah.
otherwise okay. How have you been?
Oh, that's good. Yeah, not too bad. You know, same old. Life doesn't really change. Everything's the same. Just
fair.
looking forward and carrying on and trying to make some money and you know the drill.
Yep.
Yeah, just trying to make my way. I haven't seen Aurora for 2 days, so I think she's still in the apartment having a very, very long extended nap. So
That's, we'll just find her apartment, bang on her door, and drag her out by the feet.
yeah, but I think she does need the rest sometimes. So I just let her be.
And by the feet, well, I would say by the heel, because I don't know that she takes off her heels.
Yeah, that's what she steps on me with. And it hurts.
Are they pointy heels or are they like
Very, very
the
pointy
boot
heels. Yes.
Yeah, they're
No,
like
pointy, yes, pointy.
the very tall like heel boot thing with the spikes on it.
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
beautiful.
they're super tall too. Like when people
What
wear
makes it
those.
worse? Yeah.
Oh, I feel like a shrimp when I look at them because they're so tall.
Yes, they are. They are very, I mean, I have to look up at her all the time, and then she has this big sledgehammer on her back that weighs a ton, and then steps on me with that, and it's not ideal. Hey, man.
Hello.
Hi, Gal.
How's it going?
I'm doing alright. Just a few bumps and scrapes. Saw there were people on duty, so came looking for 'em.
Yeah. Yeah.
me
But,
give you a check
but I
over?
think I do appreciate that.
Yeah, it's nothing major.
Yeah, no
Just a
problem.
few scrapes from work.
I think I need to go and
Give you a nice
see if I can get a hold of her, but I don't know if I will be able to. Let me send her a message, actually.
I think if she is gonna be awake, she'll be awake in a few hours.
Yeah, I sent her a text and said you said hi.
Heck yeah. Yo, Galdor, how's that feel?
Yeah, much better. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Also,
Been busy, Galdo?
yeah, it's been busy and just things, stuff.
That's good. That's good. All right, guys. You guys have a very, very good day. I'm gonna
Have
get
a
going.
good night.
And thanks again for the help. I'll see you soon. And you guys
Alright.
enjoy.
Stay safe.
Stay safe. Don't break your ass.
Thank you. I'll try.
How you guys doing?
Doing okay. Not too bad.
I'm doing my best. I'm sure you know the news. Working here.
I've actually not been on duty for the past 2 days, so if it happened in the past 2
Oh.
days, I won't know.
Lucky you.
What's been going on?
I'm sure if you look at your logs, you'll figure it out. But it's already been announced on the news anyway. Not directly, but announced on the news. Things. We lost Romano.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
you can't see that actually.
Oh,
Tracy.
Okay. I didn't know that she couldn't. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it looks like that was
sealed. Yeah, it's
That was a sealed
very
one?
under. Yeah, it's
yeah,
very under lock and key.
Yeah, me and Oscar we worked on that one last night.
Oh, okay. Damn.
But yeah,
Romano is such a good soul. We're
She was.
We're losing so many people lately. It's honestly, I don't even know what to think. Like,
And what's fucked up is we had a news post today, disparaging Carter, that about halfway down, maybe a little more, announced her death in it.
damn. I really liked Romano.
The Lincoln Carter's Secret Life one. And you scroll down past, I think it's just after when they mention the other dead lady, Leah. They then mention Romano. Yeah. A couple more paragraphs down. Even former Chief Isabel Romano, now tragically deceased as of yesterday, McCullough warned close associates about the relationship. So it's a messed up article. So that's out there now. That's gonna get spread around, which pisses me off. Because it's an open investigation for what happened. Like most people don't even know she's dead.
Damn.
I'm sorry to break the news to you that way, Tracy. Didn't know.
It's okay. Honestly, nothing surprises me anymore.
Yeah, you're kind of numb to it, especially as a doctor. You have to be numb to it.
I already was kind of like numb to it before, but like, I don't know. Two friends of mine passed away this past week and a half, and I had to attend both their funerals, and yeah, it's
Your body just hasn't been able to process, so you're just numb.
yep.
Nice. Yeah, you guys be safe.
No problem. You stay safe, Galdor. Is that crazy guy still out and about, or?
Yeah, as far as I know, he's still around.
That's
great. Last I knew, he took Leanne and stabbed her. So she's okay at ICU. That was the last time he's attacked.
Okay. Hopefully he stays in whatever little hobbit hole he's hiding in.
That's mean to hobbits.
Little rat hole?
Wait, okay, but what if it's a nice looking hobbit hole?
Yeah, but still, he's an evil demon of a person.
Okay. I mean,
you don't want to put him in a hobbit hole.
He can stay in the pits of hell where he belongs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me, I'm just hoping he dies of whatever sickness he has. 'Cause he's coughing up blood. So. You can only hope that he dies of that.
Time will tell.
Guys, I got you up to Polito. Yay, Polito.
Oh, okay. Drive safe, Heather.
Yep, will do.
Bye.
Blah, Polito.
Damn, that sucks that Romano passed away. She was nice.
Yeah.
Really liked her.
I know last night I was driving around and then all of a sudden
That is a nice car.
All right, I got food for you.
You shared it right out.
What dealership
Oh,
sells this?
Oh, I see.
See.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Larry's.
Hey, listen, if you're trying to buy if you're trying to buy a car, make sure to buy from me, yeah?
Yeah, call Nebula.
Yeah. Yeah, make sure to buy a car from me. Hi, Paris.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, but boy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Jasper,
Hello, ma'am.
did you
Yeah,
see that
I'll give you-
car? I want it.
Yeah,
I want one.
I know.
Is it an A class? Please tell me it's a B class. I'm too
I
broke
don't
for an A
know. I don't-
class.
Um,
Did you give me the food? Any
I'm
food?
feeling good. Yeah, I think I'm feeling good.
I gotta take a quick nap because
Just
I
wait for it.
literally cannot
Okay.
like think or use
Oh.
my third eye or anything. So
Okay. Take a nap real quick. I didn't know Larry's had more cars.
They have more cars now?
Yeah, the car that was out there was a car that wasn't there the other day.
Is it an
I mean-
A class?
I don't know. I'm assuming so. I hope it's not, because that means my ass ain't ever buying one, because that stuff expensive. Do you know if, you know the job board? That, like, pay bump at the job board?
Yes.
Do you know if that helps us when we're on shift or not? I got told it that Jasper didn't think it did, which it doesn't surprise me.
I don't think any of our anything in the the books we read helps us.
Okay, that's what I thought.
It'd be great if it did.
Right?
I don't know, maybe I'll write up like a email suggestion or something about it.
That car was nice. I want one. I want one. Sight. Wow, he whipped that perfect.
That was a
Is that Kazooie? Kazooie, that was a 10 out of 10. That was perfect.
I'll give you
That
a
was perfect.
15 out of 10 on that one.
Wait, what
That
happened?
was perfect. The
You're drifting
e-brake
into the parking
slide.
lot into the spot?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect slide.
Yeah, I'll give
Oh,
I'll give
also,
you a
I'm
15
kinda
out of 10 on
ouchy.
it. You're kind of ouch.
You got a
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
actually, really
there's a
big
difference
ouchie.
between kind of ouchie and like really bad ouchie.
Oh, okay. I fell out of my car. I tumbled about 15 feet, and then I lost my footing.
Did you lose your footing before or after you was already tumbling?
Actually, the more important question is,
I wasn't wearing my seatbelt.
yeah, why weren't you wearing your seatbelt there?
Yeah.
I forgot. I forgot.
You forgot.
Okay, I forgot. I
You
forgot.
forgot? You forgot?
I forgot.
You're telling me that your cop cars don't have that cool little feature thing where like it doesn't let you shift it into gear until you put your seatbelt on?
Okay, look, listen. Sometimes I forgot. Sometimes I remember. Okay, but this time I forgot.
Okay, okay. Are you
Okay.
like if we're talking like out of 10 here, you like an 8 out of 10 remember and a 2 out of 10 for gore?
No, I'm more like a 8 out of 10 for gore and a 2 out of 10 remember.
Okay, you know what? I can't even give you crap for that because when I used to work on the ambulance, I used to always forget my seatbelt.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. I'm washed.
Say it.
You washed?
I'm
You're
washed.
washed?
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
you know, sometimes the seatbelt can be cumbersome. You know, you break a
Sometimes
lot,
it's just
right?
it's,
You
sometimes it's a
accelerate a lot.
hindrance.
Sometimes
It's
it
yeah,
just
it's a hindrance.
it grabs around your stomach. It can make you feel queasy. It can make you feel car sick. It can make you feel like somebody's gripping around you and not in a fun and quirky way.
Right? That's what I'm saying. See, I'm not gonna lie. I forgore skull emoji. That's how much I forgore. I'm adding the skull emoji part.
Not the skull
That's how bad it is.
emoji.
Yep. That's how bad it is.
Wow.
Hmm.
Fargore plus skull emoji.
Yep.
Fargore.
Yeah, I forgore skull emoji. What is it? Is it bad?
No, no, it's
It's interesting.
you know, it do be go do.
You know, I have a question. So if you forgot to put your seatbelt on, and someone tells actually, is there a way you guys can tell if like someone's wearing their seatbelt or not? Minus like if you see them in a chase and then they go, flying out their windshield.
Unfortunately, not. No.
Okay. Well, never mind. My question.
But you do have to agree. My drift into here was pretty good and would warrant me just getting like at least a +1 brownie point.
Well, I already gave you a 15 out of 10 on it, so.
What is a brownie point?
Oh.
It's like a gold star.
It's what the
A
kids
gold
say.
star. Okay.
It's the new fashion gold
I
star.
am not cool and hip, but I am cool and hip in a different way. Let me get you a different thing, because stickers are lame. Let me get you something.
I can give you a lollipop. I got dum-dums.
Also, like, apparently, like, there's this new saying, like, there's a level 10 Gayati, apparently.
What?
I have no idea what that means.
A level 10 Gayati.
Yeah, that's what the kids say now. I don't know what that means,
Do
but
you reckon if I put something on L about that, someone will respond with what it means?
fuck if I know. I don't know what it means.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Pick
Oh.
two.
Oh wait, can I pick a sticker?
You're stealing my lollipops?
Pick two lollipops.
Hold on,
These
You're
are
stealing my-
mine. I had on these are mine. I had on the counter.
You better not be stealing my dum-dums from my locker.
No. Although, I didn't even know there was a sticker in the lollipop thing.
Well, wait, there's a lollipop in there?
It's a box full of
It's a box of lollipops.
It's a box
Oh,
of lollipops.
I found a
You
sticker
know,
on the bottom.
You know, Tracy, I think we need to take him to get checked out. I think he might have hit his head. He might have a
Do you
concussion.
have amnesia?
Do you smell burnt toast?
How many fingers am I holding up?
Like 5.
What color is the sky?
Green.
What temperature is it in this room?
42.
What is 14 times 2 divided by 8?
7.
Is that correct? Because I have no idea if that's correct.
I
8
said
plus 4
14
is
times-
10.
Okay.
Did you just say 8 plus 4 is 10?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yep. Very confident. Confidently saying that 8 plus 4 is 10.
It is not. Oh, God.
Yeah, 8. Okay, look.
See-
8, 9, 10. There, see?
You know what's wild? Is he said it with such confidence at first. If I wouldn't have been
He had
paying
to take a
attention,
double take.
I wouldn't have
Yeah,
known.
exactly.
Yeah,
I wasn't paying
that's
attention,
really
so I
good.
believed him. Do you remember what you had for breakfast?
Banana.
Okay, what's your favorite restaurant?
Pizza?
Okay, if you had to pick a pizza restaurant in the city, what's your favorite
Oh.
restaurant?
Wait, hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Hi, Senor Officer Narumi. I just got a phone call and then it hung up.
Oh.
Oh,
So,
hold
so
on.
what's your favorite
Hello?
restaurant to go to?
Wait, what?
Did you get that food?
I did. Thank you, Jasper.
Janet, you needed food?
No, I picked up some before I left Southern Taste for earlier today.
Okay. All right.
A final? I think Hank Castle is one, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay. Okay, alright, no worries. Alright, good luck, my friend. Bye-bye. So, I like pizza.
Okay. So what's your go-to restaurant?
Tracy, I
have boo boo.
McDonald's.
Yeah, boo boo.
I have boo boo.
Okay, you have. Let's get you up in the bed
Fuck.
upstairs.
I like how dense.
Yay. Al dente slaps.
It does slap.
I just spent real money there. I didn't even get the PD combo because I just love it.
All right, let's get you in the bed.
Oh, I.
Run me through what happened. Are you okay?
I fell down. Yeah, I would just like I have the slightest boo boo,
Fell down.
but I
Okay.
thought instead
do
of
see.
using a
you
knife
got
back,
some,
I just want a little bit.
got some bruises. Get these bruises.
43 is going 42, 65, it's all yours.
Get you ice packed up.
Be advised, 65 is now doctor, no longer EMS.
Okay.
There we go. Get
Yeah, I
that
may have
wrapped up.
jumped off a balcony
Oh.
a little too high, but I didn't get too hurt. But I just scraped my knees a lot.
Did it at least look cool when you landed?
It did look cool. It did look cool.
Okay, how does that feel?
That feels better. Ice
Feels
pack
better?
help. Yeah,
Okay.
less stingy now.
Less stingy. Alright.
Yeah.
On 3, I'm gonna help you lean forward, okay?
All right.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Get you lean forward.
Thank you, Tracy.
No
Dr.
problem.
Tracy.
Just Tracey.
Tracy.
How's your shift
Nice.
been?
So far, so good. Just
Heck yeah.
investigating, doing cool stuff. I just officially joined CID today, so.
Congrats.
Yeah. I always kind of did the work. And I never really, like, made it official, but here I am.
Heck yeah.
Doing that investigative type shit. But yeah, very cool. How's doctoring?
It is,
Whoa, you jumped over me.
It
That
is
was so
good.
sick.
It's been chaotic, but it's been good.
Well, I'm
Not too
glad.
bad.
And there's more doctors. I'm
There
glad to see
is.
that too.
Janet's becoming a doctor. She transferred from EMS to doctor. To be honest, I'm pretty sure she
Perfect.
knows more than I do, but we move.
But, you know, that's the thing. You guys can learn from each other.
That is very true. It's weird because
And you just know everybody. That's the other
True.
thing.
I
It's
know.
very valuable.
I seen like Athena come in earlier, and I'm like, yeah, that's Athena.
That's the thing. Everybody knows you and trusts you, and they're more willing to work with you. That's a cool thing. Anyway, I'm gonna get back out there.
All right, bye, right.
Enjoy your shift.
Tracy.
Okay, pipe it down.
It's okay. I mean, it's
Hello.
fine because it just means that you have strength in your hands. That's good. That's a
Tracy.
good thing.
What happened?
Soph beat me up.
Soph beats you up?
Is your
Okay.
head or neck
That's what we're gonna
hurt?
go with.
I'm hoping not.
Let me
No, I
get
had
you.
a helmet,
Okay.
thankfully.
Okay, okay.
She's got some sharp,
Is that helmet?
some sharp fists there.
Is that
Okay,
helmet,
alright.
Did she
Really?
wait? Did she
Really?
step on you with the
the
heel?
NTSB or something like that?
You can be honest with me. Did you get stepped
Really?
on?
Really?
I don't know.
I don't want
read
to
the
talk about
story
it.
and
I don't want to
really
talk
is
about it.
Tracy
This guy's
Morgan.
staring at me.
Got hit by
This
a
guy's
shovel
staring
once,
at
Yeah?
it was fine.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've been here for like almost a month now.
How are you liking it?
No, it was just my
I like it
bag.
a lot.
Oh.
Just my bag.
My
Oh,
bad.
I like it a lot. How have you been?
I've been alright. Is he gonna live or is he dying?
Oh, he'll live.
Oh no, I think I'm fine.
I'll send his
think I'm gonna
family
be alright.
flowers.
Hey, what? What?
Oh.
What are you talking about, man?
Oh. Okay, listen.
Oh,
It's
you're just a
oh.
torso now. You have no legs.
I'm just wait.
Oh.
No.
You have no legs.
I see my legs.
Nah, those aren't it, dude.
That's like phantom.
Just like
sense.
phantom limb or whatever.
Yes.
Oh fuck. What happens if I try to stand up?
Just gonna clean this up a little bit.
How tall were you?
I would say he was
6
a
foot.
good
We'll say 6 foot.
5'8".
6 foot?
Oh, okay.
Well, now you're like 4 foot.
Okay.
Listen, I hear 5'8" is average for the American male. What? You are not.
I'm so disappointed.
Do you feel like you? Do you feel good?
I do feel good. Yeah. Did a great job.
Okay.
Much better.
Okay.
Except for you calling me 5'8", I kind of took a dig at mine.
Listen, if I didn't
my
say
God,
it,
mental.
someone else was going to. So, I'm helping you.
Yeah, I guess I'm glad the doctor said it at least.
Yeah. Not that I
Yeah.
had like a measuring tape out or anything and was checking your size, but
Okay. Good. Good to know, Tracey. Good to know.
I got a
Plus,
gift
I
for
would
you for
never
saving
Thank you very much.
expose
I know
you
you guys' work is stressful.
to
Oh, really?
your family members. Yeah.
You wouldn't expose me? Okay, well that's good to hear.
No.
I'm glad that nobody will ever know that I'm 5'8".
Yeah. Honestly, 5'9"
Wait,
if you stand
you're
up straight,
5'8"?
right? Oh, you were yelling that.
Unfortunately, I was. Now everybody knows.
I mean,
You guys stay safe.
you could have flipped that around. I don't. You could have said
I gotta
something
go.
else was 5'8".
No, my day's ruined.
That's rough.
Tracy, you good if I clock off and head home?
Yeah, you're good. I'm probably gonna clock out as well. So,
do you still want me
are-
to wait for you to come around, or am I good to kind of just go by myself
I
now?
think you're okay. I don't know
Okay.
if am I the one who says if you're good or not, or how does that?
I don't know. Chuck made a mention of having me join your practice for
So
now to
no,
get
he
you
wanted-
up.
Oh, Sal.
Yeah, that's Sal.
Hold on. Oh, Nancy's depositorying him. Okay, so you're
I know
basically
Chuck's-
under my practice.
Yeah, Chuck said he was having us like work together for now until 'cause
Yeah.
we're really like the only two active.
Okay, so what I'll do is I will message Chuck. I don't think he's awake today though.
No, I think he said he wasn't gonna be around today.
I'll see if I can talk to him as soon as I can and sort of go
Okay.
over everything. Because I'll be honest, I think you are more than capable of doing everything. You're very knowledgeable.
Yeah.
But, of course, at the end of the day, it'll ultimately be up to them.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, I'll reach out to him and sort of see. And, can go from there.
Okay.
I will usually always be awake at about the time that I woke up today. Sometimes I'm awake way earlier. Lately, though, I've been so tired that I've just not been able to wake up until later.
Not good. I've most of the time around during this time, except for like this week, I usually around during the earlier storm also. So.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I will reach out to him. See if I can talk to him tomorrow. See if I can wake up earlier tomorrow to actually talk to him. And, alright, awesome. Well, I will let
Alright,
you
well, thank you.
clock out. I'm also gonna clock out.
60 hours, 10:42. You have a good night. Tracy.
1064, same traffic. Oh, hello, Earthling. Who's you a bad motherfucker? Who's the bad motherfucker? Who's the bad motherfucker? Bloop. What do I feel like wearing today? I feel like wearing a hat. So Tracey, Ghost, are you still in here? Oh my gosh, you mac this stuff down. Wanna run? How much you gonna bet Soul and Janelle are on the phone with one another? Okay, I'm gonna go up north. Actually, I'm gonna check PDM because there's some new cars. I really actually need to work at PDM. Maybe I'll work an hour tonight. Like half an hour. I don't want to lose PDM as a job.
Hello, welcome
Hello.
to PDM.
Welcome to PDM, where we put the P in your TM.
I'm glad you're here to relieve me of my work duties. Bye. I'm just kidding.
That's crazy work. Accurate, though. Has it been busy?
Actually, yeah, I've gotten a lot of sales today, so and I just ordered a couple A classes, so people might be coming in
What's
and
it called?
trying to buy them.
Okay, heck yeah.
The one that he wanted,
Uh-huh.
the Brute Regent.
Okay.
He's got very feminine lips.
Doesn't he?
He does. I bet he moisturizes.
Oh, he definitely moisturizes them things.
I think so.
Oh, he does, 100%. I live with
Sometimes,
him, and his chapstick is like everywhere. He's got gloss, chapstick,
Oh.
like all over the house.
Do you think he sometimes borrows like your lip gloss?
Better not, I'ma beat his ass. Better not touch my lip gloss. He could borrow Cosmo's lip gloss, but not mine.
Wait, does Cosmo use lip gloss?
He does. He be having some
did not
shiny
know
lips too.
I mean, some of the flavors of lip gloss is pretty good, to be fair.
I agree.
Not
like,
that I
I'm one of
should
those
be,
people
like-
that like licking it off,
Yeah.
you know, every time I put it on.
That's definitely probably not healthy, but they shouldn't make it
Probably
flavored if it's not healthy.
Right? Like, why make it flavored if not?
Ah, damn. What's up, Sol?
Yo, what's up?
Not too much. Was just calling to see what you was up to. How you been?
I'm alright. You know, I just finished doing the Go Postal, finished my little creeping of money today. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
Mhm.
kind of just chilling up at the beach right now.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I ain't doing much. You know, what's up?
Not too much. Kind of just worked a little bit at the hospital. I'm just sort of working a little bit at PDM for a minute. I think there's more
Okay.
cars. I seen a car that I want that somebody was driving and they said Larry sells it, so might go to Larry's and see what they got.
Yeah, Larry's got some new stuff. I was up there checking it out, and I checked out some of the new stuff at PDM. But I just can't afford none of that shit. You know?
Is it all like
Yeah, they're all expensive as fuck. You know, and I want to be able to get the cars and have nice stuff, but I still not making a lot of. I mean, I probably have the most money I've had ever in my bank right now. That's only because I'm able to, you know, do a little bit of work and get a little extra boost. You know what I mean? Like if that wasn't around, I probably still have 2K in my pocket. And right now I
Yeah,
got
don't-
almost got 30K, and that's been me just kind of
damn
grinding, doing, and that's not a lot.
no?
That's not a lot. I mean, that's still not nothing, but it's more than the 2,000 I used to carry in my bank every
Yeah,
every day.
2000's rough.
Yeah.
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 So are the ones at Larry's all A classes?
I don't. You know what? I don't know.
Because the ones
I
here
think
are
they
definitely
are.
A classes. Damn it.
I think so. I think
That
they're. I don't
means-
think they've dropped the S's yet.
That means those are expensive. I need more like B classes, please.
They have B classes. I just don't know if they have like the ones
they brought
like the
more.
style that you're looking for. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
All right. All right. Well, I will hit you up
Bye,
in just a little bit.
Tracy. Sell
Bye.
some cars.
I will try to.
Okay. Yeah. No problem. If I'm not around, I might be like knocked out in the sand somewhere, just like sleeping,
Sleeping.
letting the sun
right.
burn me up. You know what I mean?
That's wild. All right. Bye,
All
Sol.
right.
I'll catch
All
you
right. Bye.
later.
Take it easy. Yep.
Actually, gonna have to clock out for just a minute, but oh gosh, I am so sorry. Did not
Skirt.
mean to fall like that. That is so awkward.
That's fine. That's fine.
That's so awkward. I'm cringing. I'm actually like,
Hi, Trace.
Hello.
Sorry I missed your call. I was on the phone with Soul.
No, you're okay.
Yeah. Well, you off work?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I'm struggling with, like, if I should say anything at all, because.
Well, it's entirely up to you. You know that I won't judge you any different way.
Yeah, I guess my thing is, I feel like I need to talk to somebody, and I want to talk to somebody that knows Theo and other folks involved without worrying about them saying something to them.
Yeah.
And I just don't know if, because I mean, I trust you, but I also know your history with Theo. Because I'm struggling with saying something to Theo about this. Part of me feels like he's going to see red and go cray and do something stupid or be very what how Theo can just like plan stuff and just this is the way he's gonna go about doing something in response. But and the other part of me is just like he'll be like, okay, well, F him. Now I know how to move, and it just won't be a big deal. But other than that, I'm struggling with how can I know this information and not say something. But I just feel like it's gonna
snowball.
Yeah.
Okay.
That wouldn't be good for anybody. So I'm looking for advice, and I kind of let Soul know some of it because he really doesn't know Gia and like the history. But you do, and so for me, it's like, okay, I thought of you and Soul were the only two I thought of that. That's like, okay, maybe I can talk to, but then I'm like, Soul was like, for you, I'd say that. But then he was reeling and going off. Look how damn us. So I'm like, good Lord. So anyway, but I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, there's stuff I've kept from Theo. I mean,
really?
There's certain things that, that I just don't think, whilst me and Theo have a very long history, there's just certain things that I didn't think that he should be privy to for knowing. If you want to talk about it, I mean, I'm all ears. We can meet up if you want.
You know what's that red house up in the hills?
Yes.
That we go to sometime? Yeah.
Overlooking the city.
I'm at. Yeah.
Okay. I'm actually not that far away from it.
Okay, cool. I got me a bowling today.
I seen that.
Yeah,
throwback.
Alright. I was like, I've been trying to get it for like months now, and I always said, I'm gonna wait for Tracey. I'm gonna call Tracey and catch up with Tracey. Does she still work at PDM? And then I was like, oh crap. Today I was running across the city and PDM was close to me, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna swing on over up in here. And then of course I left there, went straight to the hospital and see if you're there. You go, you're there.
Yep. I need to work PDM, meaning end up getting fired, but it was just, it was hard to work PDM because people didn't have money to buy anything. I'm sure it's probably better now.
Yeah.
But I just couldn't make myself stand down there for hours with nobody coming in.
Yeah, that's the worst.
It would have been not so bad if I was at least making money standing there, but I wasn't.
Yep. That's why I'm, just shocked that I have really no job, but or no food place, I would say.
Yeah. I know you've been pretty lax lately.
Yeah. I have. Different day. Anyway, oh, there you go. I'm gonna get on the phone. Look at
See if I can, not bust my ass getting down here.
Oh gosh, Trace. Hey, thank you for coming down. I'm like, I don't know if you can even sit in these chairs if you want to sit, but I was just kind of standing up here. Okay. Let me make this real quick. And it's just give me your honest opinion. And part of me, I'm like, am I making more out of this than it really is? But it's because anyway, okay. So long story short, Gio was like probably the second person I met when I first came to the city. So me and him have like a really long history. Um, we were in business together at the time when we was renting out those houses. He hired me at Pizza This. Just he was always just one of my favorite people. And throughout the years, you've been privy to it. He's changed. He changed a lot through all this stuff. And then you had the whole work club thing. He fell out with Rain. He fell out with Aaliyah. And then Ezra came in. And then the whole Stroke Master stuff and all that. So I have been calling Gio. I'd call, leave messages. And he may return my call. He may respond to my messages. But finally, when he brought his house with Ezra, and I got them a housewarming gift because Leah told me about this when I was trying to be a realtor, and I was like, "What? It's been a month, and I haven't heard anything from Gio." The last time he finally responded to my message, he said he was going to reach out. We're going to hang out and catch up. So anyway, I called him. He answered. He met me. He took the housewarming gift. Ezra didn't come, and he told me they were married. And just told me what was going on with him. Said he was doing good. And so I told him, well, you know what? I'm not calling you anymore because I could tell something was off. And I was like, the ball's in your court. I'm going to stop blowing up your phone, stop blowing up your messages. And he was like, oh, no, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so fast forward, 3 months go by. I don't hear anything from him. And so I'm like, Gio, who? Oh, he's in married bliss somewhere or whatever, So I was like, okay, well, obviously, whatever. So I'm doing trucking with Theo yesterday, and my phone lights up with Gio's name across it. And I'm like staring at the phone, like, wow, I'm shocked. And so I call him, and since we're trucking, Theo's driving his own truck, so I'm on my truck. And he sounds horrible, like he's sad or something. And I just picked up the phone and was like, "Hello," and he's just like, "I know," is what he kept saying. And I'm shocked. And so I'm like, "What is it?" And he wants to meet up and talk. And so I'm like, well, I'm in the middle of trucking. Give me 15 minutes. So I go turn my truck in and I let Theo know I'm fixing to go and talk to Gio. Like, guess what? Gio called me. Tracey, Theo starts like, what? You ain't heard from this motherfucker in 2-3 months, and he calls it out the blue and you go running? He was like, Janelle, you're too nice. That's the difference between you and me. You're going to go out there and he's going to take advantage of you. I'm like, what do you mean he's going to take advantage of me? I have nothing to give Gio. I'm like, this is my brother. He calls, he wants to talk. The least I can do is go and listen. And then he was like, okay, Janelle. He's, you know, like, you do you. Then he's like, I'm coming with you. And I'm like, no, I don't need a damn entourage to go meet my brother. So he's like, no, I don't need an entourage. And so I'm like, where do you want me to take you, Theo? And so then Mirage was open. So he wanted me to drop down Mirage Bahama Mama. So he wanted me to drop him off there. And so I'm like, you better had not say anything to Aaliyah. Because it's just going to set off a whole bunch of shit. And so, you know, he's not saying he would. I'm like, Theo, I'm telling you, do not say nothing to her. But anyway, I'm sure he probably did. But so I talked to Gio for like 2 hours right up until storm. And I've already got a message in my phone when I woke up from Theo. How's it going? Because I know he's going to want to know stuff. And usually, you know, that's what me and Theo do. We catch up. We tell each other what we learned, what we heard, what we're doing, what blah, 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 whatever. So it's not that I want to keep things from him or hide things from him. But here's what Gio told me. So basically, outside of the fact that, yeah, he's no longer with Ezra, he's now in Bustamontes, which are like 22 people strong. Back with them, but he told me after the whole stroke thing that basically he felt like I betrayed him with Stroke Masters and me being his sister. He was upset about, I guess, more that than the fact that he just felt like Theo just wanted him out and gone, but he felt like I betrayed him and didn't support him. And Ezra was in his head about it. Like, she was really just like ragging on me about it to him. So he was like, he started getting all up in his head about the whole situation and me. And so I'm sitting here thinking, like, after all that went down, I was calling Gio, I was checking on him. And even when I was leaving him those messages and calls, even if he didn't return it right away, you know, he did reach out and he was telling me, no, I'm fine. I know it's just business. It's not personal. It was just business. And Theo, you do what you feel like you need to do. And I was like, if you felt betrayed by me, I wish you would have told me, because my intent there was not to betray anybody. It was me being put in the middle of my best friend and my brother. And I just wanted you two to hear each other out. And for you to understand that Theo, as owner, is going to do what he feels he needs to do, what's best for his business. But, you know, so it is what it is. So then he goes on and start talking about how his gang and all this stuff. Like, I don't know if some of the people that left Stroke, because Gio had a couple of his buddies that he hired there. But it was getting back to Gio that, like, the stuff that Aaliyah and Rain and the other were saying about him and about Ezra and all this stuff, that's like, they're talking bad stuff about you up there, Gio, you know. And they were all saying, you should have stole more than just, you know, the little money you stole. And he was talking about how they were all planning to just like go shoot up the place, constantly shooting them up and disrupting business. But he said he stopped it all because of me, because I was there and he didn't want me to get caught up in the crosshairs. Because I told Gio before all this went down that I wasn't going to work at Stroke Masters. This mechanics just wasn't me. It never was me. But, you know, Theo wanted me there. He wanted me to try. He wanted me to be involved, and I love him for it. But because of that, all of that stuff didn't happen. And then he tells me, and I don't know how long ago this is or recent it is or whatever, but so he finds out that the three people that he cannot stand in this, which is now Rain, Storm, Aaliyah Castillo, and Theo Sparkles, all just so happen to work at Bahama Mamas. So him and his gang here goes in here and holds up Bahama Mamas like a lot of people do. They've done this more than once. And the gang knows that they leave Theo for Gio, and Gio robs Theo. And he's telling me how much money he's robbed off Theo personally. And I'm sitting here seeing effing red myself going, you bastard telling me this when you know I care for Theo. How can I? What? And I'm like, you're not saying anything. He's like, no, because Theo is so sharp and so keen and so smart and so observant that he doesn't know this is Gio. This doesn't sit well with me because he can do this again. But hell, everybody's doing it. They know people are robbing Bahama Mamas, but it's some sixth sense of justice or something, or I don't know, that Gio gets from it. But everybody knows to leave Theo for him. And I told you, I was like, I mean, it's the whole gang. I'm like, I can't tell. Don't do this again. You know, because they were talking about, oh, you know, we're going to shoot him. We're going to ocean dump him. We're going to do this and that. And I'm like, look, Stroke Masters, you say it's behind you, but then you're doing this shit. And if it's all business, which you said so yourself, I'm like, you don't touch him. You're hurting me. And he says, no, it's behind me. He's just like, I don't need to see him. He's like, I got nothing to say to him. So I'm like, why are you telling me this? Now, granted, we're catching up and he's telling me everything that transpired, everything he's done, everything he feels, where he's at now. He's in a better place. You know, he's got millions in the bank. He's about to buy a mansion on the beach. You know, he's got rid of his toxic wifey or whatever. He's got his gang. He's in a good place, and he just wanted to reach out and, you know, say how he is and that he's good. And when he thinks back, I guess, about everybody, he was like, just, I was the one that he wanted, I guess, to make things right with. Which part of me I could appreciate, especially if he felt that I betrayed him. But at the end of the day, he still answered the calls. And I'm gonna be honest, Tracey, I was sad. I hate that he thinks I betrayed him. And Theo actually apologized to me multiple times after that whole stroke thing for putting me in the middle of it. But I don't know. So Jill's like, oh, what's going on with you? And, you know, I told him what's going on with me. And he's like, you know, who do we need to go kill and shoot up? You need anything? You need the money? You need this? You need it? No, like, you just come back in now like nothing's happened. Like, you can't tell me this. How am I going to see Theo, who's already I know is going to ask me, so, literally I have a text in my phone for him. So, how's it going? What happened? So part of me is just like, oh yeah, it's just like he thought. Yeah, he ended it with his girl. And so he was just telling me that and just brush it aside. But I don't like the fact that I know Theo's in Bahama Mamas and that at any given point Gio can run up in there. But you know, I guess it's anybody. And so if I were to tell Theo this, how do you think he would act?
Theo, I mean, he would retaliate in some way, for sure. So, it is a risk inherently working at Bahamas. It's, I guess, more of a risk for Theo because Gio has a hard-on for him. Even though there really shouldn't have been any sort of beef or any... Listen, Gio was not fit to be a business owner during that time period. He was...
True.
He was not around. He was just neglecting the business. Theo relied on him to show up for things, and he didn't show up for them. I mean, and then he was specifically told not to do things, and he was doing those things anyways. Stuff that could get them in trouble very badly, and the business taken away. What Gio neglects to realize is he was his own downfall at that time period. Like, if Gio would have been his normal old self, like, it would have worked out just fine. But Gio wasn't. He was too busy doing other stuff, too busy trying to snake money for himself under the table. Stroke Masters was insanely profitable. I mean, he didn't have to snake money under the table.
Right.
So, I get his resentment for Theo, because, like, at the end of the day, Theo got rid of him, right? But at the same token, it's hard for me to understand why Gio is upset about it, because he brought it upon himself. But
Well, you know, he said that he asked Theo, just let me be a regular employee. And I mean, I was there and I remember him saying it. Let me work my way back up and prove to you. Because, of course, his story and version of everything is that, you know, didn't know these things, he didn't know that. That's why he did this way or did this that way. And that it really wasn't a big deal. And like everybody was against him, and it was obvious they wanted him out and didn't give him any type of, you know, chance to prove himself, redeem himself, whatever the case is. But whatever. What's done is done. And so, you know, they're just like, ooh, justice, he lost it. You know, and I'm sitting here and wonder, like, kick the idiot. But oh my God.
I know yeah. So, I don't know, it's a tough crossroad. So, I mean, I don't think there's anything that could really be done about Gio specifically targeting Theo. Eventually there's gonna come a point, because I'll be honest, Gio's sloppy. There'll be a point where Gio slips up and Theo will pick on that it is Gio. As soon as he gets that inkling, Gio's done for. Gio might be a part of a big gang. However, there is points when Gio is alone and Gio is easily snatchable.
I
you
hate
know,
this, Tracy.
I know.
Am I making more big of a thing of this than it is?
No, because in a way, with Gio saying what he did, he's kind of putting you in the middle. You know?
He's got to know that I would tell Theo this. Or part of me feels like just our history, Gio knows that what he tells me, I'm not going to go like run and tell the whole damn city or, you know, it's like we have that trust there. Like he doesn't have to tell me, don't go tell Aaliyah or don't go tell so and so, you know. But also, I don't like knowing this information. I told him, you know, hey, like you say your past is right. He's like, yeah, okay. So you've got your whatever revenge, for lack of a better word, or whatever it is. Then hey, cool. If his gang gonna do it, his gang gonna do whatever. But I don't know. I just part of me felt like I wish he would have never told me that. And other part of me wants to make my buddy aware. So, you know.
Yeah.
I just feel like I have this information that I know that I think it's important for him to know, but then there's the flip side of that coin. Because like you said, when he does find out, if Theo asked me, Janelle, has he done this before? did he tell you? I can't lie to Theo. I don't want to lie to Theo. Now, I don't know if he's ever going to ask me that. But, I don't know. So was like tripping on the fact that, why'd you apologize to him? I said, because I felt bad. He felt I betrayed him. He was like, he needs to apologize to you for abandoning you and for putting you in the middle of this. Like, so it's just like tripping on. He was like, I don't even know the MFer. And I'm like, so it's just like, and he was like, you don't even tell nobody. I hate you tell me. But
So, I feel like it would be more of an issue if he was specifically gonna go for Theo. Speaking of Theo, when he rings my phone, if he was gonna go for Theo when he's out and about, but
I don't think he is.
It doesn't sound like he's gonna go for Theo when he's out and about. If it's in the club, any gang is gonna rob any club. It's an easy lick. Guaranteed money rolls.
And that's basically what he said. It's just that when they do it, and I don't know if this every time, but he was just like, was in there and he told his gang over the radio, like, that was mine. So they kind of like know whenever they do it. And I don't know if they've done it a lot. You know, I wasn't getting all detailed with them, but everybody kind of knows that he's going to be the one to rob Theo.
Dang, that's a tough one. It's a tough one.
Which is, part of me wishes I could go ocean dump his ass. But I can't.
Yeah, honestly. I don't
You
know why
know?
he said that. I think he said that just to kind of brag about it, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
That's kind of what
That's
I
fair.
get from
Yeah.
it, is he's proud that he's the one doing it, and he knows that you're close with Theo, and it kind of just, I don't like that, but there's not much that can be done about that. I guess at the end of the day, Gio's gonna end up doing whatever he does. I'll be honest, the stuff I've seen the Bustamante's doing, I mean, there was a couple of them acting a fool at Leah Nightshade's funeral, so...
Oh, God.
It's, I don't know. So Theo's definitely for sure gonna want to know. I would just tell
think I
him
should
that
tell him?
you guys caught up. I probably wouldn't say that Gio's been the one robbing you.
I mean, it had been him every time, but you know.
Yeah. I would just sort of, you know, just tell him basically, I mean, you don't have to lie to him. You can tell him a majority of what Gio said as far as the catching up part, you know. His gang is doing really good. His girl is no longer around, but...
But see, Theo doesn't care about all that. Part of me is just he's gonna be like, I don't give a F what's going on with him. I'm like, yeah, whatever.
You just have to kind of work around him, unfortunately. Gio's kind of put you in a tough spot.
Yeah, and that's what Soul was saying, but I was like, I don't think his intent or his purpose of reaching out to me was to put me in a tight spot. Like, I truly feel like Gio is like, I need to call Janelle and catch up with her. And
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Because we've always just talked and let each other know what we're doing, what's going on, and it's stayed between us, you know. But you know, I told him, hey, you know, that's messed up. Like,
Yeah.
stop, leave him alone. But really, the way he painted it to me was what was done when it was done. It's in the past, and he's moved on from it. He's in a good place. He's multi-millionaire. He's gonna buy this house on the beach down from Strokes, ironically enough, and how he sold off his 2 houses he had with Ezra, clean slate. He's the one broke it off. You know, he's in a good place. He seems to be, you know, relieved from, I guess, being done with her. He sounds kind of like the OGO, but you know, she's just like, I ain't borrow money from nobody. I don't have to borrow none from nobody. You know, he's up there like, do you need something? You need money? Who do I need to shoot and kill? Like, wait, stop. But yeah, he even asked about Aaliyah.
I would hope he doesn't borrow money from anyone. He sucks dick at paying money back.
Okay. Then part of me was like, is he trying to get info out of me? But I think he was just genuinely
Possibly.
curious. Well, he was just like, who owned Bahama Mamas? And I was like, well, there's a bunch of managers running for it, just like it was some of the other businesses in the city. He was like, yeah. And I said, well, ultimately, there's only one person, manager in the running, and it's Rain. And he's like, So, yeah. But, and you know, there's a loaded history there too because of the whole war club thing and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So it's just like, holy.
Just my advice around Gio would be careful around him because he might be able to word stuff in certain ways where he can get answers out of you that you might not initially expect for him to be sort of trying to get info out of stuff.
Josh and Chester.
I would be very cautious. He might have been trustworthy at one point. I'll be honest, just to me, the lack of communication from him is really disappointing, especially when you guys was as close as you was. And
yeah.
So, just be careful. I know he won't do anything to hurt you, but just be careful around him.
Well, I'm not reaching back out to him. I'm keeping everything like it was for the boss in his court. But knowing this now, I feel, I don't know. I just been torn about it. Like I'm nervous to like be around Theo because he he knows me so well. He's gonna read into the fact that I'm quiet or I'm acting different, and he's just gonna be gnawing at me until I do or say something to make him shut the hell up and leave me alone. Oh my god.
Well, it's just gonna be something you're gonna have to work around, I suppose.
Yeah, well.
Just, you know, at the end of the day, I think the only real risk is whenever you're in Bahamas with them. And even then, I mean, I don't think they're gonna do anything to you.
No, I know they won't, but still.
But
I don't want to go to Bahamas. I never have, especially after I got shot there. Like every time I go to Bahamas, something bad happens. Whether it's to me or they get robbed, like it never fails. And I was like, I am not going back to, like Theo, I told him, drop, you going to Bahamas? Okay, bye. So, like, peace.
That's the other risk with going to a dance club is that they're so easy to rob nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe whenever the Security Act thing gets put in place, or we can actually have security at dance clubs, it won't be so bad.
Yeah. Remains to be seen.
But yeah,
Okay.
I would just keep it brief, just sort of, you know, if you kind of keep it brief, kind of make it seem like there wasn't a whole lot, kind of make it a little bit boring, Theo will probably lose interest in it, because it's just going to sound like the same old Geo, just doing same old Geo stuff.
Yeah.
Because if there's not much tea to really to be elaborated, it'll bore him quickly.
Okay.
I hope that helped a little bit.
No, it did. I mean, it helps to be able to talk to someone. Thank you for listening.
No problem. I'm always here to listen if you ever need to say anything.
I just hate not telling him stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate it. Because I never keep. There's the one person that I've never like even hesitated to tell anything because I'm always an open book. I never have anything to hide. And then the one thing that's like about him that I feel is important for him to know, but then at the same time, because of him, how he would act, like I don't need to necessarily tell them.
Yeah. I think it would be different if Geo was actively hunting for him.
Right.
But since Geo's just specifically whenever they're in Bahamas and robbing the place, if Dio's there, he's robbing him specifically, but not hurting him or anything.
Right.
It's one thing. 'Cause, like, even, like, saying, like, the stuff before, like, they was gonna shoot up Stroke Masters, that would get Theo going. It'd get him wound up, as he would say.
Yeah, especially when he's going after it again.
Yeah. So it's one of those things where I think not telling him in this instance will be beneficial for both parties because Theo won't do something stupid and get a gang of 20 plus trying to hunt his ass down constantly.
Yep.
And yeah, I mean, it's so hard for, I mean, a single person can move around, but like, never gonna be able to go up against a gang like that.
Nope. And you can find him easily. Well, anyway, I don't think it'll ever get that serious, but
Yeah.
that's why I say I feel like part of me is just overreacting too, because I'm just like, what?
I mean, I don't know that overacting per se, it's just you don't want to see anybody get hurt and you care for both people. You don't want to see either of them get hurt, but their actions that they're doing, like Geo's, could get them hurt, you know?
Yeah. And it makes me feel some type of way too. It's just like, okay, you're gonna tell me this, and then you expect me now to just like meet up with you and act like everything's normal how it used to be. Like there's a trust and a you know I don't know. I'm just my emotions are just
Yeah.
kind of.
If so, you had mentioned that he had talked about him proving himself. He needs to prove himself that he can actually be a good person again instead of the person he became, because the person he became is not the person that you met and adored and stuff. Like,
True. So it's like I'm not trying to say he's a bad person. I don't know the dude, but he was like he owes you an apology. He was like, "You apologized to him? Why?" I was so what? I was like, "Okay, my word." It's like I haven't looked at it like that. He was like, "Yeah, that's what I see." And then he has audacity to put this on you. He's like, "No." He's like, he's not looking after your best interest.
No.
So, yeah. Anyway, okay, well, nice again,
Alright.
Tracy.
No problem.
Going to call Theo. I mean, I haven't answered his text. I know as soon as I do,
I'll be honest, I've not talked to Theo or Jess for the past few days. I've kind of just been leaving them on ring.
Oh, really?
I've just been watching my phone ring. I was with Jasper the other night, a couple nights ago. He was on the beach. He was looking for those Easter eggs.
Oh, yeah.
And, I seen Theo's little, like, SUV. It was right after Boogie's funeral thing.
Mm-hmm.
And, him and Jess were in there, and I called him, like, twice, got nothing. Called Jess, got nothing. And it's just like, I just seen you, motherfuckers, and you're just gonna ignore my calls? Like, no. So,
Now you're ignoring their calls.
now I'm ignoring their calls, cause, which I probably shouldn't, but my pettiness is kicked in, and when I get petty, I get petty. And I even seen him at the hospital, but I guess they didn't see me, cause they didn't say anything.
Oh.
So, I don't know. I just kind of...
I asked Theo the other night. I was like, "Have you talked to Tracy?" And he was like, "Oh," but I don't know if that. I don't remember if that was before the funeral or afterwards. But anyway, I don't know. He was on one the day of the funeral, Tracy. He really was, because he and Aaliyah were like shouting. And I was like, y'all need to whisper. Quit shouting. Because even when people were like going up and saying their respects to Boogie, and they were standing back over there in their little group, like I was over there with Chility, and I could hear Theo like saying, "Oh, like no, they're laughing and joking and do whatever." And I'm like, gosh, I told them to whisper, like, this is a funeral, and y'all are over there goofing off, saying all crazy stuff. And he had made this comment to say, like, "Janelle getting on my last nerve. I'm gonna take her to do something he was saying." And I'm like, "Theo, I heard you." He's like, "Good. I wanted you to hear it." And I'm like, "I'm telling you, you need to be quiet while you're at the funeral. Like, stop being disrespectful."
Yeah.
Anyway. So, I don't know.
No. I had a... It's like a couple weeks... Maybe it was a couple weeks ago? I don't know. It was a little bit ago. And I had like a conversation with Jess. So I'll be honest, I feel like, so like at some point, Jess was like going through some stuff, right?
Yeah.
And I thought I was being a good friend by like pulling her by her shoestrings and being like telling her like, listen, you're not being healthy to yourself. Like you're doing stuff that's only hurting you. Like shutting yourself off to the world is doing nothing but hurting yourself and the others around you. And I had a couple different conversations with her in the past, and I was talking with her the other day about it, and it's just like, I don't know if it's like my place to kind of say anything. I thought I was being a good friend by saying something. But anytime I say something, I feel like I'm more just nagging at some point rather than being helpful. But I'm not trying to nag, I'm just trying to... You know, it's one of those... A person's already been through that, so why not listen to their advice and not have to go through it yourself? But I guess, as the old saying goes, some lessons are learned the hard way.
Yep. Very true.
And so, like, I don't know, I just kind of told her, you know, that I'm just kind of not really looking to say anything anymore to people like that, because it's just, I don't think it's my place to. I think things are gonna pan out how they're gonna pan out. And, yeah, because, I mean, I don't know, like, I was trying to give her advice with the whole Honey thing, because she was, like, crushing on Oh Honey. And Oh Honey specifically said that she liked her way more than she should. Like, she has feelings that she shouldn't have. And then Jess is still like, I don't know if she likes me or not. And it's like, she just said that she has feelings that she shouldn't have.
Right. Yeah, just as...
And then, I'll be honest, ever since the whole... So you know Jess asked me out a couple of different times, right?
I was shocked when you told me that, but how long ago was that? Like, was that before the whole
So-
Leah stuff?
Ghost, do you know if the first time Jess asked me out, if it was before Leah? I'm trying to remember if the first time was before or after Leah. I think it was before. No, I think it was after. It was after.
Okay. Wow.
Was it before? Because it was Halloween
so not
time,
that
right?
long ago.
That would have been quite a few months, since it would have been after or right around Halloween.
Wow.
So I had told Jess before that, like, I don't date or whatever, because it's it just doesn't work out. I have a whole thing. I think I've told you before why I don't.
I don't know if you told me why you don't, other than you just don't.
I can give you this sort of rundown, it's just... So, check it out, okay? Say that you was in a relationship with somebody, okay? Say you did something to me that really irked me, right? I want to hurt you. Well, anybody with any common sense knows that physical violence is not the way to hurt somebody. Mentally fatiguing someone is the best way to hurt someone. So you take their significant other and you do terrible things to them while they watch, and...
Oh gosh.
So that is the way you hurt somebody. And so in my mind, especially with everything I've seen in my lifetime, it is just better for me to not have anybody to worry about.
But Tracy, you do.
So I have friends and stuff, right? But in the instance of, like, the person wanting to hurt me, right?
Yeah.
Nothing is more impactful than a significant other. Close friends have a lot of meaning too, but there's still nothing as impactful as a significant other. Because that's the person
get
you're
that.
supposed to love, right?
Yeah.
So,
You know, love, such a beautiful thing. I hate that. And you're such a lovable person and have so much love to give, but I get it.
it's just, I don't know, I've seen so many terrible things. I've witnessed so much. I'll be honest, I've even done some things that were questionable in my lifetime. And it's, I don't know.
You, Tracy, Miss Straight and Narrow? No.
There's been times in my life, especially when I was younger, where, you know, it's, you know, there's dark times, and,
Yeah.
especially whenever I was in the military, there were some dark times, too.
Well, I'm glad you came
But
out of those times. Better person, right?
I think so. I hope so. I don't know. Human
Those
mind
things
has
shape you, you know.
That's very true. Would you believe me if I told you I used to be kind of Valley Girl-esque a long time ago?
No. Oh my.
I used to be an asshole, too.
Well, that one I can.
That's crazy word, but accurate. I used to walk like I had a stick up my ass. I was very sassy all around. I talked very much more so with the more, like, drawn out words. And, yeah, I mean, just to give you an idea of the type of asshole I was, I used to be a heavy chain smoker, right?
Oh, okay.
And I was always smoking in the cells. So I would oftentimes get asked if they could have a cigarette in the cell. I'd tell them I don't have any more. And then literally like 5 seconds later, I'd pull out a cigarette and light it. I'd be like, I thought you said you didn't have any more. And I'd be like, yeah,
Nice.
I didn't have any for you. Then I'd blow smoke in their face.
Oh my goodness. Nice, Tracy. Nice.
Yep.
Wow.
But it's actually kind of smart. Yeah, I don't know, just lots of different things that sort of shaped me, I guess. I think at that time, I was sort of trying to fit in better, and I think that, you know, that was more of like the, like girly-esque type personality, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, I don't know. At some point, I just kind of quit caring what people thought of certain things.
Amen.
I don't know. Yeah, like the whole thing with Jess, it's, I don't know, it's just, so Jess asked me, that's what I was getting at. Jess asked me out, I shut her down, and she was still like kind of going back and forth a little bit. Well, I'll be honest, at one point, I almost thought about just letting her, just entertaining the thought of it for a date there.
You
But
entertaining the thought of it?
and the reason being is because she was so persistent for so long.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, how can somebody be so persistent for so long? Like, most normal people just would have gave up a long time ago.
Yeah.
But I ended up finding out that this would have been a bit after Stroke Masters, that, because she'd asked me out like a second time. And I turned her down. And I'd found out, like, a couple days after I turned her down that she had went over to Leah's house, like, the night before, day before. And, I think you probably already know what she did at Leah's house.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. That just kind of made me realize that, you know.
Sorry, Theo's blowing up my phone saying, so we're just not going to speak now? He going to wait.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Squeakers, thank you for the raid. Yeah, just, I don't know, that kind of, in a way, just sort of put a foul taste in my mouth, because I'm just like,
And rightfully so, because she
you
was
know,
so
she
persistent and just, yeah.
she
And then,
went to Leah's house and did what she did, and then asked me out like the day later. It's like, it's like, no, that's not cool. Like, what if I had said yes to like the date thing? It's just like, so you're going from, you finished up with one taco, you're trying to go to the next, like what's going on?
right.
Ever since then, you know, I just, the relationship, friendship thing hasn't been the same. It's just, I really don't talk to her as much.
I get that. It would be awkward for me, really, if I were in your shoes.
And it's just like, I don't know, I just don't see her the same way that I did. And then I realized that, like, that was the other thing that I realized I was doing, that I've, pretty much tried to put a stop to, unless she pisses me off, then it's, you know, free reign, but, is, I realized I was developing the habit of, I would friendly, playfully sort of like pick on her in sort of different ways, right? Like, not meaning anything by it, you know.
But how is she taking it, though?
I don't know. When I think back on it, I don't know how she was taking it. She laughed at it, but like, you know, like, let's say that she has a big ass forehead or something. You know, she knows she doesn't. I know she doesn't. But it's one of those things where if somebody hears it enough, they start to believe it.
Okay, but Tracy, like I have said, Tracy treats you differently than she treats others. And so it's like, why is it? What is it about Jess that makes Tracy come down so hard on her or constantly pick on her? You know how they talk about like those little boys, the girls that they like, those are the ones that they push, you know, poke, make fun of. It's like, oh, it's because he likes the girl that he's like messing with her in that way. It's just, I don't know. It's just like, and I'm not saying that you liked her or whatever, but obviously there's something about Jess that, you know, makes you, maybe it's just her personality, you know, to just poke at her and give her, be hard on her, give her advice or whatever the case is. You know, you're harder on the ones you love, the ones you like, or whatever
Yeah.
the case is. And it doesn't have to be in a romantic way. You know, I'm not saying necessarily in that way, but I mean, I think you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do. No, I think it's in a way though that like, I feel Jess is very influenced by people, and I think unintentionally I was bringing her self-esteem down, and that was never my intention, because I try to build her up, because she doesn't believe in herself, and, you know, I try to tell her, you need to believe in yourself for certain things, like,
yeah,
and, yeah, I don't know, I've just kind of trying to be more reserved, I guess. Unless the person has it coming, then it's just, you know.
Yeah. And I get that that was probably kind of like a, just realizing that maybe how she reacted or something she said where she maybe was taking some of the stuff to heart.
Yeah, then I don't know. It's tough. And then like I know Leah. That whole friendship thing kind of crumbled too. Like we're still friends, but we're not really friends, you know. Like used to hang out with Leah all the time, but ever since that whole thing happened at the park, it's just been different. And I tried my best to remedy it, but there's just that gnawing in the back of my mind that she's kind of a bit deceptive in ways. And it just it's unfortunate, but it happens. People aren't what you expect them to be.
Ain't that the truth? And that's why I tell people, like, Soul was surprised, and even Gio to a certain extent, they're like, it's funny when they're always like, oh, so where's Theo? And it's just like, look, I spend the majority of my time alone. I was like, despite what you may think, but I was like, I don't mind my own company because, and I've told Leah when he's with Aaliyah, I can only take so much of Leah Castillo. Like I just can't. But yeah, it's folks disappoint you, they hurt you. Yep.
I think Tracey is just rock hard and displeased every time.
It's alright. Embrace the happy moments, the good times, because literally, you guys, my friends, is what keeps me waking up. Even though I'm not with everyone 24/7, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been interesting. I know I've been honestly these past few days, past week or two, actually right past week or two, couple weeks. Since I got put in the hospital, I've probably been the least social in a long time. Just cause like I crawl out of the doctor hole for like some of the event stuff. Or just to like chat around.
Yeah.
But I don't know, it's just kind of.
Are you liking the doctor stuff at least?
It's been a lot of fun. I enjoy it. It's not bad.
Okay. Well, that's something.
It can be stressful, but then it's also not too bad. It scratches my itch for writing reports. Even though I can't write the reports I want to write, but...
Well, at least you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
It's just something different, because like, I still love doing photography and stuff. It's still one of my favoriteest things to do. But I'll be honest, nowadays, I don't really care to try to, like, compete with people or... You know, I'm not trying to be the best at it or anything. I'm just taking pictures, and if people happen to hear about me and want them, I'll take them for them, but...
Yeah.
Actually, that just reminded me. When me and Jasper were Easter egg hunting, I was crossing the road and I heard somebody say, "Is that Tracey?" You wouldn't believe who it was. It was Leo Cartier.
Oh God.
And she asked me, "Are you still doing photos?" I was like, "Yeah, I am."
And you said I ain't taking a damn photo for you and Pussycat.
She wanted my number, which I know for a fact she already had my number, but I gave her my number. And, she said, I'm gonna hit you up in a bit. I'd like to get a photo done thing. was like, okay, yeah.
Why not
I'm gonna
Isaiah?
be completely honest. Yeah, I was telling Jasper, I was like, they have a photographer for them. Like, she's the CEO of Pussycats. Like, why doesn't she go with Isaiah? Isaiah takes perfectly fine photos. He fits their aesthetic perfectly. Like, I can't
Mhm.
do their aesthetic very well. I'm not really big on the sort of glam look that Isaiah does. Anyways, I watched my phone ring and I just let it ring whenever she called me and I didn't bother contacting her back.
Love it. Oh, there it is. I mean, come on. What could she possibly. The one thing that I've learned about Leo that I didn't know, at the beginning of all this is that she uses people. Very rarely is she going to do something that it doesn't benefit her in some way. It's like,
Right.
She's just not gonna go and help people. Like it's gonna give her some sort of incentive or something. So you telling me this makes me think, okay, why? What is it
Right.
that she, like, but it doesn't matter because you shut that down. She got that message,
Yep,
hopefully.
she got the ignore.
Mm-hmm. Ghost arrest. I just still find it funny that she looks straight through me like I'm a ghost. Like,
Yeah, it's just like, it's so she says hi and stuff whenever she wants something from me, but like any other time, it's like she don't say hi, she don't say shit. It's like she don't say nothing to you. I mean, you managed her business and she don't say squat. It's like,
I feel like she held it against me that I was going
She's,
after Mount High.
she's a very selfish person, and
Yep.
I'm glad I left whenever I did, especially after she said that stuff she did.
Yeah, I'm glad you did too. Part of me was hating. I was like, why did I ever? But I didn't really know. What I knew of her was that she was connected. She was accessible to me. She was at that particular time, one of the movers and shakers in the city. Had a lot of connections and things, and
yeah,
I was fortunate enough to meet her like on my first day. So, that's how that happened. But then, like I say, you fast forward and you really find out.
Yup.
Truly how she is, what she's about. Yeah.
I picked up on it quickly, and then like I only stayed the full month there at Pussycats because I hadn't gotten paid yet. Like, she was skimming the books. We could see all of the like sales that she marked down, and her math wasn't mathing with her sales and what they correlated to price-wise.
She probably one of the damn reasons they set up these crazy systems.
Yeah, she just, and then I don't know, she belittles poor people, and I don't like that. I have always been poor, will probably always be poor, and I'm perfectly okay with that. But
well, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, there's no reason to belittle a person who's not as well off as someone else. They have totally different walks of life.
What trips me out about her is just acting like you're high class and just everything that, is all this in a bag of chips when in reality, yeah. But hey, nothing that I have to worry about because she don't make my world go round, so she can't stop
Yeah.
it from spinning. You know?
That's very true.
But anyway, well, Trace went to the hospital. I don't know how much longer Chility's gonna be there.
She called my phone. Wonder if she had a surgery or something coming. Jasper's also blowing up my phone. It can wait a second though.
I'm like, call them. They're gonna be worried. It's gonna be so funny. And Theo is just, oh my god, what is? He's like, he sent a S, just one S, and then after it. So we just not going to speak now? Like, why are you coming out of left field?
Alright, I will let you have the conversation with him. I'll call Chelity back. She might be having like an emergency.
Okay. Well, thanks again, Tracy. I was like, it shouldn't take something like this for me to like reach out to you and say, Tracy, let's catch up and hang. We should do it more often. I know you and I usually move in different circles around common circles.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we need to work towards being able to have a middle ground where we're both like able to chat.
True.
At
Yeah.
least once a week.
Let's do that. I like that. You're a good friend.
Cool. Alright.
All right. Well,
All right.
thanks again. Let me call Theo and you call Jasper and Chility.
Alright.
All right. Be in touch. Thank you, Trace.
No problem. I'll catch you in a bit.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Hi, Miss Tracy.
Hi, what's going on?
I have somebody who would like some facial enhancements of his nose. And I know you are, whoa, better at it than I am.
Okay, what, like, is he wanting like a petite nose? Like a smaller, bigger? Does his nose look like the Leaning Tower of Pisa?
Pretty much he doesn't like the shape of it, I guess.
Okay.
I can give you his number. I told him that I could do it. I'm not great at it, but I can try. But I told him if I could get a hold of you that you're the go-to gal.
Okay. I'll be honest, I just eyeball that stuff.
Yeah, I do the same thing. But I know you're a lot faster at it than I am.
Okay.
So,
do you want to...
I'll send you his number, and because he knows like I'm waiting on a callback for you.
Okay.
And he's at MRPD if you want to head up that way.
MRPD? Okay. I can head there.
His name is Wyatt. And if you want to, yes, if you want to,
Anderson?
Finch.
Wyatt Finch. Okay.
The 7th. If you want a good giggle,
The
ask him his entire name. Yes. You have to ask him all of
Okay.
his names.
Is he gonna look like a speed bump? Like his actual face?
No. His face is okay. It's just his nose. Like, it's not terrible. I mean, he doesn't have a
Okay.
pretty face like Jamie's face, but it's not terrible.
Speed bump is wild. Okay. Are you wanting to come with me for this, or?
If you,
It's up to you.
I'm currently in a race right now.
Oh, you're okay. Okay.
And then after we're done with this, though, I can go up there.
Okay.
Or meet you if you guys are still doing it.
Okay. Just send me his number and I will reach out to him.
Okay. Perfect.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Speed bump is. Hold on, let me catch up on chat before I call Jasper. I think Tracy's just rock hard, and Jess believes every time she tries, and keeps going, the rock gets smaller. She's getting close to she wants just like that. Hard to get attitude. What she wants. First, she tried to hide it. Starts getting just less and so close. She finds someone who wants to be with her and stuff. I don't know. So that one, the Leah thing pretty much sealed her fate with Tracey whenever she stayed the night at Leah's house and then asked her out on a date like the next day. Asked Tracey out on a date the next day. When Tracey found out, like, that's like, and she called Jess out on that. And, you know, she called Jess out on it. Because Tracey was honestly thinking about it. Like, because it was, she was resilient, Ghost. She was resilient. She kept chipping away at Tracey's shell, just little piece by piece. And, you know, Tracey almost is like, what would it be like if she just entertained it for a night? You know? Suggest now that one Minecraft universe just one more block away from the diamonds. Yeah. She should have dug one more block. Should have dug one more block. But she got greedy. She dug the iron before the diamonds. And broke her pickaxe. That's actually hard.
Hello.
Hey, Jasper.
Did you have to take a quick nap?
No, I was talking with someone I wasn't able to answer.
Oh, give Charlotte a call. She needs your assistance.
Okay, that's who I just got done talking to.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, never mind then.
I have to fix somebody's broke ass nose.
Where are you at right now?
I'm heading towards PD because she said that this guy was at PD, so I'm gonna head towards PD and give this guy a call.
Okay.
And then I'm probably going to see if he wants me to fix his face.
I see, okay.
I don't know what's wrong with his nose. I asked her if his face looked like a speed bump. So, I guess we'll see. I'm not an expert, I just eyeball stuff. Do you think that's how they do boob jobs? They just eyeball the cup size? Jasper, I need practice. Do you need a set of boobs?
Hard pass.
What are you up to right now?
Trying to get a good color for this.
Okay. Okie doke.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll stop by PD once I'm done. If you're still there.
Okay. I'm gonna give this gentleman a call.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye.
Wyatt Finch. Is he a PD officer? Vesper kinda with his EMS fit. Are you macking on Jester?
Yeah, it's Finch.
Hi Finch. Teledy had given me your number.
Oh, hi, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Oh, I'm looking at you.
Oh, you're inside.
Yeah, well,
She fucking hung up on me.
I did. I bitch button his ass. Hello.
I know. Still.
I will see you guys shortly. I will probably get shot or hurt, and I'll be at the hospital shortly.
No,
Don't do
no
that.
more getting shot or hurt. If I have to write another report on your ass, I am shoving that report up your ass.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You have to
And
ask
that's
my wife
digital.
first.
Hi. Ask your wife first. Do you have a
Yeah.
USB dongle on your ass? Cause it's digital.
No, I have a
You got a good
USB port in
transfer
my
rate?
neck.
Oh,
What the
we might have to get that
scarf
moved
is
next
for.
time.
You're gonna
Oh, okay.
remove
How
my
are you?
USB port?
No, it's just we're just gonna
I mean,
add
I can
in
shove something
another.
up his ass.
Oh,
Whoa.
He needs to upgrade. He needs to go. It's still 2.0. They need the blue one, the USB 3.0 up. Put it in your neck.
that baton is ribbed.
Someone
but not for your
someone put
pleasure.
a white pen drive in my neck the other day, and it erased my memory. My wife had to re-upload my memory.
Oh,
Mhm.
is that why you was like, I am T something 08?
Probably. Yep.
Yeah, you said some really weird stuff too. You
What did I say?
well, you were talking about the different modes that you had.
Mm-hmm.
There was the vibrate mode.
What? I have a
Yeah.
vibrate mode?
There was the vibrate mode.
When was anyone gonna tell me this?
I don't know if I should say the other ones.
No, you have to. Yeah, it's part of my medical diagnoses. You have to tell me.
Well, you have different pleasure modes.
We should go.
I feel like my wife should be here for this conversation.
Yeah.
Why doesn't maybe she knows about the modes? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe she uploaded them.
Maybe she doesn't. Maybe she does, and she hasn't told me.
Do you remember when you guys, have your fun times? Because maybe like you black out when she like enables one of the modes, so it's like another personality.
Yeah.
Like, do you have any memory of you guys ever like doing it?
Okay, that seems like a personal conversation. I'm gonna go sell the cat.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go over here now. I don't remember.
He doesn't remember, does he?
He said he doesn't remember.
Yeah, called it.
Okay.
So you're a doctor?
I am a doctor.
Wonderful.
Oh, Jasper got his big bitch.
This big ass truck.
Damn, Jasper, are you compensating or something?
Wow.
Nice truck.
Don't be that way.
His fucking wheels are huge.
Nice.
God damn.
That's his big
Do
bitch.
you guys need a ride to the plastic surgeon?
Can take a ride to the barber shop. I know you just want to drive your truck, so.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Excuse to
Okay.
just bring it
We
up.
will hop in the creamsicle.
$66,000 down the
It is a creamsicle. Oh, I fucking
It
love
is.
creamsicles.
Honestly, it's been so long since I had a good creamsicle.
The last one I had was like freezer burnt, so it was not enjoyable.
All right, where's the closest?
Howick Avenue.
Question.
Howick Avenue.
Answer. Are
You take a left, then a right, then a left.
Yep. Get out of
Plus
here,
a
because-
left, plus a right.
I was gonna say something. I'm gonna be quiet.
No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say
Share with the
something.
class?
I feel like it would carbon date me.
Yeah, share with the class.
No, go ahead.
Tracey.
We're all old here.
Have
It's
you
fine.
ever heard to the left, now to the right, now twirl, honey, twirl. Skyrim Shuffle. No, just
I
me.
have not thought about the Skyrim Shuffle in years.
Do you remember how weird those
Yeah,
videos were?
You are.
I'm your Balgriff.
Yeah, Jarl Balgriff.
Ancient.
Or Jarl Ballin,
I be
as
ballin',
some say.
ballin'.
Now
Yo,
it's gonna live
ballin'.
rent free in your mind for the next day or
And weren't they the same people that did the ones for Mass Effect too?
I think so.
Just Command
Those
Showers,
called
like-
gamer poops.
Well,
Is that
bang,
what those
okay,
were called?
yeah. Well, bang, okay.
Well, bang. Okay. Ghost?
Is this
Are
your
you-
highly advanced, sophisticated?
Yep, yep. We just, you know, a little snip here, a little snip there, a little moisturizer, a little... I require you to take your big saucer dishes off.
Okay. I don't like my glasses. I need to insult them.
Listen, they're solid black. I can't even see myself in them.
I can't see out of them too well, honestly.
That's okay. Do you remember, like, the Skyrim shuffle? Okay. So, what is it? Oh.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You don't remember the Skyrim shuffle? My gosh, if you want a weird video, look up the Skyrim shuffle on YouTube.
All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Is it still even up? It is the Gamer
good?
Poop number 11. Oh, okay. By Manslayer. Oh, you're definitely going to be traumatized. Okay, so give me a run through of what do you not like about your nose?
I feel like it's too out there. Also, looking now of my fucking, I feel like I have a hell of an overbite. So on my chin or like my lower half just like brought out some, or maybe the upper half brought in or something. But just
Okay.
I don't like.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
definitely
liking it.
sticking out there. It's kind of giving Peter Griffin.
I mean, that's a family thing. The chin is, the chin is chinning. It's, but I feel like just the upper, I have a bit of an overbite, so maybe that goes with the nose being too far out there.
Okay.
A bit too
So
angular on the nose.
Okay, so a bit too much pokey on the nose.
Yeah.
Okay, let me... Jasper, can you call Shelody and let her know we're on the Howick clothing store?
Yep. Well, apparently she's calling somebody else, so. Hey,
What
we're
did
at
I just
the
watch?
Howick barbershop.
I don't like the way that looks.
Yeah. It's by Clickabout. Yeah, just look for the giant red creamsicle truck. Or orange creamsicle, sorry. Yeah. Right. Oh boy, okay. Alright.
Does his face seem smashed to you? I'm just trying to look like, peak lowering is 50%. Yeah, I think I want to keep that at 50. Bone height. Because the nose curves down a little bit, like, right? Yeah, I like it definitely curves down a little bit. I don't want to over extenuate that. Hello,
Hello.
Earthling.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you gotta do your gum bumble dumb thing.
Beawita boppity what?
Your bubblegum chew thing.
Bubblegum.
Yeah.
How it feels to
bubblegum?
5. Feel chew.
How?
Gum
Yeah,
gum.
that.
How it chew to feel 5.
Yep.
Oh,
How gum it 5
you,
chew. How
Yep.
chew gum how 5 feels.
Not cool.
Anyone else smell
Tracy?
burnt toast?
No.
That's probably
Tracy
just,
does very well at it.
yeah. No, it's,
All right.
It's fine.
So,
Burning toast?
Jasper, Jamie,
Hello.
Hello.
Wyatt.
Can I get both of
Hi.
you to step a little further forward?
Maybe,
I'm
yeah.
I
Let's,
can't see
let's,
myself from-
let's
There.
yeah. Let's back up a bit.
All I
And
see is
then-
Jesper's dick.
Whoa.
Oh.
That's all I saw for a solid second there.
And then Tracy is in the.
Hello.
Oh, Wyatt.
Nice to meet
Yep,
everyone.
hi.
Jasper is EMS and Tracy is a doctor.
And I'm trying to become EMS.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I recruited another.
Does that look better than what he
Still nothing
started
yet.
with?
Still haven't heard anything back yet.
His nose, I think, looks a lot better.
He
His
just
face
did it
structure is
yesterday.
just kind of weird.
Yeah.
Just did it
Application?
yesterday. Yeah.
Like, I don't like his creases
forced him to
that he
do it.
has.
He didn't force me. I was wanting to do it. You just brought me to the location to do it.
That's true. I forgot to text Chuck too.
Okay, that. All right.
You have to remind me of these things.
I did remind you.
Listen.
Like, I'm going to go to bed.
I know.
Like, is the face just a little weird? Can you fix Croc? I don't think there's any fixing Croc.
Fit us all.
Okay, what's your thoughts
Oh, by
on the
way,
way your nose
Jelly,
looks
thanks
with
for
that?
just about killing me yesterday.
I like. Yeah, nose looks tons better.
You like that?
Talk
Okay.
about
Yeah,
that.
big fan. It's good from the front, good from the side.
What's up? I got your chin a little bit further in, just so you weren't looking like a bumper. Do you like the position that's at?
A bumper.
Come on, give him a
Because-
ski jump and a crooked nose, just like me.
Ski jump and a
No, I
crooked
think
nose.
it's. I think it's all right. I think I'm just staring at it too long, and I'm pointing stuff out to myself. I think it looks all right.
Okay. What sticks out to you that you see?
Oh, just chilling, hanging out.
Jasper, you know.
I don't know. I think it's good. I think I'm just
Yeah, I
being
know
overly
what you've been
critical,
doing.
but
You
no, I
like
think it's.
it?
I think it's good. Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
If you don't like
Except
it,
I
let me.
can't
It
do
will
it.
not hurt my feelings if you don't.
No,
like
no, it looks good. I like it.
You
It looks
can
good.
come with us.
Okay. Is there anything
No,
else
I'd
you would like
rather
me to
not
mess with?
be accessory to your
Do you think I look ugly? Does anything else look
I
bad to you?
could just say that I kidnapped you at gunpoint.
Do you want my honest
Yeah,
answer?
you probably
Yeah.
might want.
The
yeah,
only
I will
thing
buy you a
kidnapping an
gun.
I
EMS.
see when I look at your face that I really don't like is the
That would be, that would
creases
be
by
something
your
wild to,
nose
like-
and the wrinkles.
Yeah, I'm not a
around
fan of
your
those
eyes.
either. I thought that came with the nose. I thought that was part of the nose. I never noticed it before.
Do
If
you
you could
want?
fix that,
Do you want me to?
We can push it off.
yeah, I believe in you.
If I go down, you go down. We
Okay.
go down together. Take this scenario.
Okay, yeah, sure, yeah. Let me lose my government job. Yeah, okay.
You might look a little weird for a minute.
That's fine.
Listen, no, Boogie made way more.
I've gone this
money
far in
than
life
we
looking
did.
weird, so.
One.
Well, I know that. I know. Well, like I clocked on at Rusty's this year, and somebody's like,
Ah.
"Yeah, I just made freaking 15 grand."
Yeah.
In like
Bear with. Bear
half
with.
an hour. I
I'm
was like,
bearing.
Yeah.
I'm bearing.
Yeah.
Rar.
Yeah, no, I'm kind
Sorry.
of overdoing.
Did you just?
I'm sorry.
crime
You
stuff,
can
I
ignore
would
that.
Sort of say. It's well past me. That ship has sailed.
I mean, you have to finish it.
More power to you, though. So, hey, whatever.
Yeah. I know I shouldn't, but I need
You're
a thrill
addicted
in my
to it.
life. I need a thrill somehow.
Instead of doing the,
I
a hard
think this
drug
mix was just
or getting,
on.
being an alcoholic, you're just you're addicted on them crime sprees.
Lately, honestly, I haven't even been doing chops or houses or anything. It's the racing.
Oh, okay. That's
cars
kind of
so much.
that's a okay. Racing's a little bit different.
I did not drive at all. I
Do you
only
want a
drove.
little bit of a tan, or do you want to still be pasty?
No, I'm very I like pale.
You like being pale? Okay.
I'll give you
Yeah.
a little
Vampire.
tip. You should probably keep it that way.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, let me find vampire that isn't giving old man.
Come on, man.
No,
you know
I
what?
totally missed
up?
what you said.
Or looking like you rubbed
I ain't gonna repeat it. You're gonna beat the shit out of me.
who knows
There's
what
no
on your
idea.
face.
Well, tell me.
Oh.
Some of these skins are rough, dude. I'm gonna go fifth. That one's too red.
How dare you be so much taller than me in heels?
I know.
How
Not
can
a
you
choice.
walk in those?
I'm kind of curious what type of heels he's wearing.
Heels? Like,
Yeah, how do you walk in heels? Those are the devil's shoe.
I like heels. It's okay. Not for
You
me.
like heels? Do you own a pair of heels?
I don't like I don't know. Those are cute.
Does that look better? Does he still like give the pastiness that he did? Looking.
I don't know. You just one foot in front of another, just like this.
yeah, until you twist your ankle and you eat shit.
And then you'll fix it.
What's your thoughts on that complexion? Lay it out.
I think it's still too tan.
Too tan? Okay.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
I feel like I need to change my
You need
Which
a
one?
mustache.
No, definitely not mustache.
Definitely need to.
Fucking
Your makeup a little bit?
yeah, makeup. Yeah, now it's a bit off. I need to go do that.
I can
That's
try
not
to...
here, is it?
The makeup's here. I will let you
Oh.
do the makeup though.
Where am I? Oh, there it is. Yeah. No,
I
yeah.
think your
just
lipstick's a bit
adjust
off too.
Yeah, it is. Usually. I don't want bunch. It's more just like to have a little bit of color that it's not like blending in with my skin.
Yeah. That looks a lot better.
Yeah, this is better. And then put down the blush.
You know how rare it is to find a guy that does a little bit of makeup?
I think I just look. I don't know. I just use it to accent. I don't know. I really thought about it.
It helps.
Like I don't use a bunch because blush. I just because I usually have defined cheekbones, so I use it to help.
Yeah, you
make
could
them
cut
pop more.
glass off your jaw.
Yeah. So it's less to have like show off stuff. It's more just like to accentuate stuff.
From mocking us. Dude, he looks like he has a Newton's cradle for his chin.
And same thing for the eyeshadow. Just to
Yeah.
have a little. I think it's a lot better.
Do you like the look of that?
Yeah, well.
Like everything as a whole? If you're not happy with it, I do remember what you looked like before. So.
Yeah, no, I think it's good. I'm happy with the makeup and everything. Everything else looks really good too.
You like that? Okay. We'll let you save that. Hello, Earthling.
Hello.
Perfect.
Okay, as is tradition. Okay, you need to whip your saucer dishes off again. As is tradition, I always take a photo of a person after they get bedazzled.
Bedazzled.
Okay, bear with, hold on. If you
Very,
didn't know, I'm a
very.
photographer when I'm not
She is.
having my hands in people.
Keyword hands in people.
Oh, oh.
Someone's shooting
Jasper,
your truck
Someone
tires.
shooting
they
my
just
truck?
they shot
I
your
think
Yeah,
truck.
shot your
so.
truck tire.
Motherfucker.
Don, let me get the
Yeah.
right angle. Can't believe they shot his tires.
Just hanging
pretty
out,
funny.
chilling. Not at a clothing store. I promise you, I'm not at a clothing store.
Does the character's eyes on his actually look? Are they good? Did they get no?
No, I'm
Would you
not in
prefer
the
a different
house.
pose?
Maybe,
Let me see.
possibly. Okay, you're looking very far down at the ground.
No.
Yeah, hold on. I can't remember.
Vinewood.
Uh,
Alwick.
no, I don't like those. trying to think. I had good one
No,
while
I'm
back.
on Alwick.
Jasper, did you figure out who was shooting your truck?
Nope, but I'm definitely going down to Rusty's. If you guys want to go on a road trip.
Were the eyes?
All right, this will work for now, I guess.
Oh, okay.
It's not what I wanted, but it'll have to do.
This is the weirdest pose. Okay, it's kind of a weird, even weirder angle. You do one just to do another looking at the ground.
I'm sorry.
You're okay. So are you looking at becoming EMS or doctor?
EMS.
Hey, oh.
Means he's gonna be in the trenches with us, Jasper.
What?
If he gets EMS.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, get ready for some wild nights.
That's fine with me. Looking forward to it. Can't wait.
All right.
Okay.
We gotta take a trip down to Rusty's so I can get these fucking tires.
Okay.
Thank you. Do I owe you anything?
No.
Oh, thank you.
Where did Gelity go?
Right there.
Oh. Alright. They did not
I
like
love
your
the
truck.
bud.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
what the
okay.
fuck their
All right,
issue
I will be
is.
right
Are you
there.
able to get in?
Oh.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Bye.
Go ahead, Wyatt.
I gotta make one more trip.
All right.
Thank
Bye,
you.
Gelity.
Bye, Chelody.
Good
See you
meeting
later.
you.
Good meeting you.
Guys,
Jasper.
All right, let's.
Maybe. Hey, you're
Oh,
missing a
there
couple
they go.
tires.
There they go. Yep.
Maybe you'll be able to assist me. I've been having this pounding headache for like the past day or so.
Hmm.
Every now and then, it just like really gives me a good shake. I don't know what it is.
That's odd.
I don't feel stressed. I'm well fed, well nourished, but
You don't
every
feel
now and then
like
just
injured or anything? Like you don't feel like your spine
no,
is hurt or your head?
no. I gave myself a good once over and nothing.
That's really odd.
I've been to talk to Dr. Nancy and she didn't see anything either. I thought if I just took a nap, woke up not too long ago and
Oh my god, are they
I'm
fucking
still doing it. I'll check my phone, see if it's open.
They are closed. But they left the music playing.
Yeah, they did last night too.
This character looks like Snape from Harry Potter. That's crazy. It's actually crazy work.
Hey, look, they're open.
I know, amazing, right? Alright.
That photo looks like the person is in trouble that you're looking at.
Yeah.
Right? Doesn't it look like...
I'm being scolded at school or something.
You're being scolded, and then they're just looking at you. Jasper, those aren't gang colors, are they? Is there a gang rockin' orange that we don't...
What's that? No, I don't think there's a white and orange gang.
There is orange.
Oh.
I think the group Piper is with...
Oh no, they're gold tigers? No, they're gold.
But is the mask gonna mistake yours
Some
for
angles.
their colors? Because it looks
Some
kind of
angles looks pretty
goldish
gold,
yellow,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just might have to paint it turd brown. Call it the shit stack.
The shit stain?
It's getting worse. I feel like this getting worse.
What's getting worse? The gang stuff?
The shaking. I hate it here.
We can, I can take you down to the hospital real quick. Once we're done here, I'll just ride my bike over there. And,
Okay.
I can give you a once-over.
Alright.
Because you shouldn't have any sort of shaky
Yeah, no, I
headache-y.
thought it was like stress related, but I'm not, as far as I know, I'm not stressed.
Your nose looks way better. No longer sticks out like a Pinocchio.
Yeah, thank you.
In the wrinkles, you should have moisturized more.
Yeah, I apologize. Need to re-up on some cocoa butter.
Did you just say cocoa butter? I can't.
Yeah. Love cocoa butter.
Ghost, I was gonna say something unhinged, but I'm gonna be quiet. I was gonna say he's already got nuts on his chin. He's gotta rub his face with some nut butter as well. I'm dead. I'm dead. Not gonna lie, I would start blasting. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Yeah, I'd be dead. If I got called that, I'd be dead. How it comes to 5 Field Chill.
There we go.
Mhm.
Gum
Gum gum.
Gum
Since
gum.
you stimulate.
That's what it was.
Jasper, I love how you just anticipate the gum gum part.
Gum gum.
Most people wait just for me to say gum gum.
I can't remember the last time I heard that
About
whole
10 seconds
spiel.
ago.
Oh yeah, before that.
Alrighty. Yeah, I should probably go change the color.
Yup. Put it to brown or red or is
there's a
there a
red
red
gang out.
Why
Yeah,
does every
there's two
gang
red
got it?
gangs.
Just paint it shit brown. Or baby puke green.
Baby puke? No. Gross.
Or maybe a blue.
I'm not too sure.
Put in green. Green is a gang as well. Oh. Tester, you to drop us off at PD. I'm gonna give him a medical check over.
You want me to drop you off at medical?
I have my bike at PD, so I'll just take my bike, because I gotta park my
Oh,
bike anyways.
PD? Okay.
Yep. Don't get your tires shot again.
Oh my god, if someone's...
Pink is also taken. Is any group purple right now? KTB are no longer a thing, right? Okay.
Here you go.
Good menu. Good luck about your good luck with
Bye,
your tires.
Jasper. Alright. You're just gonna have to raw dog the rear fender.
That's 5 10 worse.
Elaborate. Safe space.
Her name was Jessica.
Did you? I can't. I have a friend named Jess.
That's I'm sorry. What's her last name? If you say
Kennedy.
Reed, I'm flipping out. Okay. I was gonna flip out.
Could you imagine?
I would prefer not to. I try not to think about her
Oh.
at all, ever.
There was no good moments.
Huh?
No good moments.
God no, fuck no. Hell no.
Not even the taco was good. Kind of rough.
God no.
I just yelled in the hospital.
It was turned out to be like more like a communal situation. You know, everyone had
Oh,
it a little bit.
okay. Nobody likes the communal urinal.
No.
That's wild. That's a wild way for him to put that. It's way too funny.
So is this the like main hospital for the whole just down here, or is this like statewide? This is the main hospital.
This is pretty much going to be the main hospital. Sometimes you'll see doctors, rarely up at Sandy or Polito. Let me go get my scrubs on real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Let me look you over. Don't see anything wrong.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's weird.
And you're not hungry or thirsty, right?
I mean, a little bit thirsty, but not terrible. I'll
Not
drink
like
something.
super dehydrated thirsty though.
I mean, maybe it's like I would say about 10%. Maybe that's what it was.
That could be, but you said it's been like that for a while, right?
Yeah. Let me drink the rest of this water. Do I not have any? I don't have any water left. Let me eat the rest of the sandwich too. Oh, thank you.
I gave him.
Oh, apple soda would be amazing right now, honestly.
I gave him all of my food. Fudge, dude. Here, let me give you something more filling too.
That's a whole goddamn pizza. You call me fat?
No, no.
I don't know why I have this. I'm trying to litter here real quick. I don't know why I have that. All right, I guess we'll give it a little bit and see what happens.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't see anything visually when I look at you. I mean, the only other option is I could kind of smack the shit out of you a couple times and see if I loosen up your back or something.
Try and break my back.
Yeah, for lack of better terms, you'd have your back blown out.
Usually dinner first, but Christ.
But that's the only other thing I could think of is maybe Nancy didn't treat you too well, but like your bandages are still fresh and I can't really do anything.
No, I think it's going fine.
You think it's
Nothing yet
okay?
so far. Yeah, I think it's okay.
Okay. Alright, then let me take my stuff out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What's up, Devin? That is the funniest thing ever. His back was getting blown out, okay? Hello, welcome. Welcome to, Hinge Tower. You missed the weirdest conversation earlier. How have you been, Devin? It's been forever. I feel like, even though I know it's not been that long. Wow, those idiots are just... okay. Who is that out there? Is that Irby?
It's Mullet Boy.
I need to go to the farmer's market and see if I can find a dick on a stick.
That's a thing.
You didn't know about it?
I've been here maybe 24 hours.
Oh, well, welcome. Yeah, there's a, literally, it looks like a 2x4. And it has a very floppy dildo attached to it. It is a dick on a stick. Do you know about the Easter eggs?
The what?
Easter eggs?
Think I saw one yesterday, but I didn't get it.
Jasper blacked out. So if you collect, the Easter eggs, you can take the Easter eggs and turn them into somebody, and you get these little boxes. And in the boxes, you could find like these different little weird weapon-y things.
Okay.
They're pretty good to collect because people will oftentimes buy them.
Okay. The weapons or the eggs?
The weapons. I we'll drop him off wherever, and I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
I'm probably gonna go to bed.
All right. Have a good night, Jasper.
Yup.
All right. Bye. I have a day off tomorrow, so chillin'. You are up late. Are you off tomorrow? No. No, I definitely work tomorrow. It's not a full day tomorrow, though, so. Okay. I'm assuming Mission Row.
Mate, yeah, I got nothing else going on. I really was waking up to see if heard anything
The
back
app
about
got
the
accepted?
application. Yeah.
Ah,
Would
okay.
I get like a text, or where did I
You
see that
should
at?
get a text. So,
Hopefully my
has your
phone number
app...
is in there correctly.
Has your app... You don't think your phone number's in there correctly?
I hope it is.
Has your app disappeared yet?
Yeah, everything was gone when I looked at it.
Okay, if it's disappeared, then it's in review.
Okay.
More than likely, it'd surprise me if it didn't get accepted. As long as it's somewhat decent, I don't see why you wouldn't get accepted.
Yeah, the questions about the guarding tools was kind of a doozy, but other than that, you know, it is
All
what
right.
it-
Well,
I appreciate you. Thank you
no
for helping
problem.
me.
I am glad you like your schnoz. You'll see me around the hospital at times, or just out and about. I'm usually always everywhere.
Okay. Well, hopefully, look forward to working with you soon.
Yeah. All right, Wyatt. I will catch you around.
Yep. See ya.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Imagine you just logged on to find out the server has a PP on a stick. Yeah, I need to go look. Where is the farmer's market? Sandy Shores. Let's go to Sandy. What do you do, if you mind me asking? So, I build the sheet metal stuff for a heating company. So, like, think of the sort of the base that your furnace sits on, or like the actual rack thing that your filter goes into, or like some of the ducting stuff, that type of stuff.
You know you just started it!
Cuss their ass out. Dang, Soph is furious. Sounds dangerous. It can be dangerous to a point. I mean, the metal's sharp, right? Because it's sheet metal. But it's not too dangerous. When you know how to handle it and stuff. It's really not bad. She's gonna pit him. They like, is that Tracey? Yes, yes it is. But no, yeah, the metal, I wear gloves too for the metal. I used to not, but I'll be honest, it kept putting little micro cuts on my hands, and I didn't enjoy washing my hands and it burning. I miss doing crime with you. It was so much fun. I miss the Chow and Walker dynamics so much. I'd get on radio, and I knew if he was around, you were down to do whatever it was. Whatever it was. Even if we was gonna get caught, it didn't matter. Walker was down. He was there to do whatever. Whatever was fun, he was down for. Dang it, there's only one stand up. You know you still held the record for the most times arrested in Pacific. Like, I ain't even joking on that either. When I went through, when 2.0, when we were swapping to 3.0, I went through the MDT, and I went through everyone that was around, and you had the most arrests on record. Farmer's Market didn't have anything. Why does this building look weird? Walker didn't care. Walker didn't. But Walker was, I don't think there was any cops that disliked Walker, was there? Like, I feel like every cop was pretty... We'd give you a lot of time off, usually. So you'd only be in there for like 10 minutes. Walker wasn't a bad criminal, though. Walker was actually a good criminal. He just enjoyed the chase. And a criminal that enjoys getting caught that's to, caught to an extent for like the petty stuff is, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Plus, you improved on your driving so much by doing all the chases and stuff. Like, you skyrocketed with your driving ability. Hold that thought? Okay. I need to get food. What place is open? I need to call Jack back. I forgot about him. Welcome back. I don't remember what I was saying last. What was the last thing I said? And I was saying that your driving ability had improved, like, off the charts. Whenever you was, like, you got caught a lot, but you was learning a lot at the same token. So, like, you got to where he was actually doing really good at driving. Okay, there's new cars here. Please don't be an A class. So you get better, I might be the worst criminal, but that was gonna be the best. And I don't think Walker was the worst criminal by any means, though. Walker is actually a really good criminal. Oh, $173,000. Ugh. Like, I think Walker was actually a really good criminal. They have elevator music playing and it's throwing me off. Because there's more to being a criminal than just, like, if you can drive or not or whatever, right? Like, Walker actually was, like, thought about stuff that he was doing and, like, you know, he was actually thinking stuff through. A lot of people just don't think stuff through, they just do. Hello, Earthling.
Hello.
I shall return. But Walker treated PD still like they was people. And a lot of criminals don't treat PD like people, but Walker did treat them like people. He was a very likable criminal, and that makes a good criminal too. Because you don't have to be a bad person to be a good criminal. Oh! That hurt. I nipped that wall a little too close. Where did everyone go after server went down? After 3.0 ended, it just kind of fizzled out. Oh, Noah called me actually. It just kind of fizzled out. Everyone just kind of went and played their own thing. Me, Theo, Reina, and Noah came over here to Prodigy. I think a lot of people went to Untamed, which is Larry's server. Yeah. And then some of them went to Purple. Gosh dang, I beat the heck out of myself. Let me call Noah back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, stranger.
What's up? What are you doing
Hey.
awake at this hour?
These are my hours, you know what I'm saying?
That's fair. What are you up to?
Well, I got invited to go do some VR at Tequila. So I'm gonna do some of that.
Nice.
I was farming for a little bit because I'm trying to get, I gotta get to year 3 in my education.
If you haven't done it yet, if you do any labor work, go to the job board, get your pay bonus increase.
Oh yeah. I'm aware of that. I did that with the trucking with Theo because he has the trucking thing,
Oh,
and I got
okay.
paid. So yeah.
Good. Okay.
So I kind of figure out how I'm gonna do that. Like I do that like when I'm doing like stuff like going postal or something like that. But I'm just doing something like farming. I'm doing it for a purpose, not for the money.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So yeah, how have you been on? What you been up to?
I've been okay. I'm doing I don't know if I told you. I got my doctorate, so I've been doing doctor stuff.
Yeah, I know. I remember I seen you in the hospital. Oh my gosh,
Yep.
your memory is as bad as mine.
Yeah, I'm pretty goldfished lately. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of that, and then it's kind of been it really. Besides the odd event here and there, hospital's been keeping me pretty busy.
I'm pretty sure it has. It's busy every time I have to go there. Like I probably need to go now, but I'll be fine.
What else happened?
It's always busy. Let's see. You got your studio yet? Picture studio? For your...
No, that's I'll be honest. I think that's just a pipe dream at this point, cause
I'm thinking you need to. Unfortunately, you might need to get a loan, right, Tracy? Get a house. Get a house because because once you can buy all your props you might need, like your light posts and stuff like that, chairs, and then you can set them up for your client for pictures and stuff like that.
well, like the other issue is a house, like the right type of house hasn't came up on the market yet. I probably have enough for a down
What do you
payment.
mean the right? What do you mean the right type of house?
So I can't do South Side because I get really bad headaches there. So
Okay, that makes sense.
that completely crosses South Side out. Mirror Park is really iffy because I sometimes get headaches there. So ideally, it would need to be Sandy Shores or Polito.
Hey, just buy get a trailer in Sandy Shores. An
They've
empty
got-
trailer, you know.
Have you seen all the houses in Sandy Shores?
Yeah, there's some nice houses out there. Ain't gonna lie, like over there by the marina,
Yeah.
them houses look nice.
Yup. One of those would be really nice, but they just don't pop up on the market too often.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even look at the housing market because I know I'm probably never gonna be able to get one. Okay, the door's closed. Okay, is this the door that says? Okay, this is the entrance.
Well, I think you can get some for these apartments for pretty much just right over bid price.
Yeah, I might just like rent an apartment or something.
They're expensive.
Oh yeah?
Well, I guess to a point. It's this Dutch London one's $2,000 weekly for a shitty barrio apartment.
What about on like
This one on like the Forum Drive apartments, that's $3,000.
yeah, what about the Forum? Forum is no good either?
A Forum is a little bit bigger. So there's two sizes of apartments in the barrio. There's the really small ones, which is the majority. They're like literally a closet. Oh.
I just got attacked.
Are you okay?
Yeah. It's this
Kick their
lady named
ass.
Jess. You should come kick her ass.
Oh.
Oh,
You're wearing sunglasses.
Yeah, you know I'm wearing sunglasses. Yeah, you know this is Tracey. This is my BFF. Oh damn. Damn, Tracey, you couldn't call her back. That's sad.
It happens sometimes.
I understand that. She said she had a really bad headache. That's why she couldn't call you back. Yeah.
A 10 out of 10 save right there.
All right, we just gonna have a standoff here, or what we got going on? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. I've never been here.
Wait,
They
are
have
you
me
doing VR with Jess?
Yeah, they have me doing VR. I'm probably gonna get clapped. I haven't really shot nobody in a long time.
Yeah. I was pretty rusty too with the VR.
All right,
It's
wish me
okay.
luck. I'm gonna hang up the phone. I don't want to be a
Alright.
phone guy while I'm about to put in work and show them how really good I am at FPSs in third person. All right.
Okay, don't forget to kick gum and chew ass. You got it.
Yeah. I'm a chew gum and kick chairs. Right.
Yup, kick gum, chew ass. Alright, bye Noah. Haven't seen Noah in a minute. It's It's been, I don't know if you got to see it. Noah in 3.0 primarily played cop like we did, and Conway was his character. I miss Conway so much. I miss Conway so much. The dynamic between Theo, Conway, and Tracey doing PD stuff was amazing. It was amazing. Probably one of my favoriteest things of 3.0 was that dynamic in PD with the three of them. Because they would feed off of each other. They were actually good at what they were doing. And yeah, I miss that a lot. Devin, I feel like you would have made a good cop at some point. Like, if you made a cop character, I feel like you would have made a good cop character. Okay. Fire up my bike. Boom. I'm so curious what this tunnel underneath the prison is for. Like, I'm sure you can break people out, but it's just like, it's me intrigued. Apparently there's tunnels around the whole map. I've not found them all, though. But from what Soph was telling me, that there's tunnels all over. So I'm kind of intrigued to see where they go. Might have to do some exploring tomorrow. Gonna get eaten by crocs. A lot of people told me to make one. You would have made it a good cop. You'd have made a good cop. Believe it or not, I still, even at the end of like 3.0, I still got really nervous when playing PD. Like, I always was second guessing myself. I might have seemed like I had confidence. I did not have confidence. I second guessed myself a lot, though. Ghost, is it bad? I want to kidnap Croc just to put him in Crocs so I can say Croc in Crocs. Like, take a picture of him, say Croc in Crocs as a meme. And then just like leave him at the side of the road in his Crocs. Is that psychotic? It'd just be him, his balding head, and his Crocs.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Those guys are idiots. Wish I stayed, but I got going on. Sadly, it happens. I mean, people get busy. Stuff happens. I'm glad that you was around for what you was able to be around for, though, because that was a lot of good times. That was a lot of good times. A lot of good RP happening then too. Okay.
catch some vibes. Yeah, yeah. أنا هيني تعرفت يعني على BBMC تعرفت على ساتس.
Was that guy speaking French? Guy speaking French? Okay. We are going... Let me stand right here. We're going to raid Noah. He is streaming. He is supposedly dumping on these guys. I'm gonna stream for the night. Devin, Ghost, I appreciate the heck out of you guys. I very much enjoyed talking with you guys always. I should hopefully be live again tomorrow. So, I will catch you guys tomorrow as long as I'm live. I'll catch you guys later. Let's go say hi to Noah. Y'all have a good night.